this nice one. Now, you boys from Louisiana wouldn't understand this. You boys won't get it. But it got cold up here. And when you go home and check them, you're
check
gonna
1 2.
Surprised. You're going to be surprised. That don't ball be good. See what you are allowed to.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Test. Check, check. Check 1 2. Check. Mic check. Yep.
Well, as soon as we find the leader of the pack, Randy McCabe, he'll sure enough have some announcements for you, and then we're going to be underway. We're going to be underway. Can you know, always before we've had this wonderful set of bleachers out here, and can you believe a lumber yard did not have enough boards just for the bleachers for right in here? There were not enough boards there. That's an amazing thing as far as I'm concerned. Randy, don't drink out of that. That stuff there, ooh, Lord.
What's in there?
I'm not going to tell you. If I tell you, there'll be a funeral.
Do you guys have it, or it's? If anybody's dropped a pill case, the ladies at the clerking desk have it. So if anybody dropped a pill case. It's a round blue pill case. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome everybody here to Elk City, Kansas for the McCabe's 28th Spring Production Sale. This marks the 28th annual production sale, and we got a great lineup of bulls and commercial females for you today. We got an outstanding set of Angus, Hereford, and Red Angus bulls. And this marks a tremendous event, and the McCabe family has done a tremendous job of producing bulls that go on and work for you and make you money. They're powerful bulls with performance. They've been called for feet, and they are outstanding and ready to go to work. They've been semen tested and ready for heavy use. You know, McCabe Genetics, when you think of this program, they've done a tremendous job over the years and developed their program and make their livelihood in American agriculture, and it's a Seed Stock 100 club. You know, and that marks one of the great tributes to the program, being one of the largest seed stock producers of bulls across the country. It's always a pleasure to work with Randy and his family, and I'm going to turn it over to him. Let's give Randy McCabe and his family a nice round of applause on their great hospitality today. Randy?
I appreciate everybody coming. I tell you what, this is a vastly different crowd than we had a year ago. I hadn't been in the barn a year ago, and I walked in and saw how few people were here, and I just about got physically sick. Now, we still had a good sale thanks to online and phone bids and all that, but we sincerely appreciate everyone coming. I've got a few announcements and introductions I need to make. First of all, I'm certainly not by any means the only one involved in this. I'd like to introduce my wife, Marie. She's back here at the food thing. She takes care of paperwork, paying bills. Actually, I've been kind of laid up some this winter, and I didn't realize how much she did till I was laying there watching her. So she does an awful lot of work that I didn't even realize. Also, we have Flinton, our oldest son. He's up there in the crow's nest. He takes care of, we buy a fair number of feeder cattle and calves, and he takes care of that. Kind of oversees, we've got a truck on the road about all the time, and he oversees that. His wife, Ashley, is down here at the table there at the end. Just waved her hand. She's a territorial rep for Bering-Ingelheim. And so she's got a full-time gig going all in her own right. Then we have their son, Crease. He's back here in the green shirt. Then we have Ethan. I don't know where Ethan's at. He's here somewhere, I'm sure. Ethan gets it done. He takes care of things outside. Just he can get as much work done as anybody I know. His wife, Kyla, right down here on the end. Kyla's got a photography business that she's working at, among other things. And their son, Hudson, is here somewhere holding up his hand back there. We have our daughter, Hannah. She lives in Kentucky now. She also is a rep for Bering-Ingelheim, and so we're real glad to have her. She wasn't able to come last time because of the COVID, so we're glad to have her back. Or I say last time in the spring sale. She is married to Alex Tolbert. He is a regional manager for the American Angus Association. He is over Kentucky, Tennessee, and Ohio. He's not here personally, but he's thinking about us. They have a son, Elijah. He's back here. Susan's got him, and so we're glad to have Elijah, too. Next we have Esther. Where's Esther at? Okay, she's over at the food area. Esther, since the first of the year, she was a hired on as the director of performance programs at the American Angus Association. So we've got to connect there. I don't know. Is AJ here? Okay. Esther's friend AJ. Last time I skipped him because I didn't realize he was here, so I wrote him down so I didn't forget him this time.
Getting a little more serious.
AJ is an extension vet. Is that accurate? Okay, for Kansas State University. So we're glad to have AJ. Next we have my sister Diane, right back there at the settlement table, and her husband Bill, back there sitting down, and their daughter Susan. She's here holding Elijah. We're glad to have them. Of course, they also share an ownership here, but we love them and appreciate them. Next, we have some people back there that made your lunch.
Yeah, got a PhD.
Got it served. We would have my Aunt Freddie. We would have Mary Porter, Sherry Steele. Anyway, we appreciate very much them helping get the lunch ready. I don't think she's here, but we always announce her, a lady that's really helped us a lot. She's really special to us, and that'd be Sandy Failer. Anyway, we appreciate Sandy a lot. Next, we have Darren Newton. I just told a guy, I don't know where's Darren, somewhere here, right there. I just told a guy just a little while ago, he's been here, except he missed the first sale. He wasn't employed here then, but he's been here every sale since. We have Randy Kimbrough. He takes care of our cows. I'm sure he held up his hand somewhere. I just didn't happen to see it. His son, Aaron Kimbrough. Anyway, they help us a lot. We have Jimmy Greer. We have Bob Letterman, and Scott Greer has helped us then throughout the year. Also, we have a guy over here, a little darker complected, named Samoa, and we appreciate him a lot. You've seen him at a lot of sales, and he's the one that made our McCabe Genetics rock out there for us, just as a gift one day. So we appreciate Samoa. Just a thing or two about the cattle. As you know, we've had kind of a challenging winter during part of it. So maybe they could have had a little more flesh, but I think they're ready to go out and do the work that they need to. Could be a cloudy eye or two among them. I think we're in better shape than we have been that way. We do guarantee those eyes for the life of the bull. If that bull ever goes completely blind, we will replace the bull. It doesn't matter if he's a 5-year-old or what. We will be, I do want to mention, we will be carrying some bids. We have a fair number of call-in bids. Flint and Ethan will handle a lot of those. I will handle a few of them. We have some other people around that are helping us with that. I guess just a word or two about the industry and where it's headed. You know, I think there's a lot of optimism out there. I think we're at a turning point where some of these females could be the most profitable females you've ever owned. This thing seems like it's changing. You know, I guess we're all a lot of us are a little concerned about the political climate, and I'm reminded of when I was in college and up at Kansas State. There got to be some studies out, and we were in the hog business back then, and there was a lot of people concerned about that the nitrates in bacon, and that people were going to quit eating bacon. And you know, there's people that put their building plans on hold. They didn't know whether there was a future in the hog business or not, and they missed out on some really profitable years ahead because they were scared. And I just want to encourage everybody, there's always going to be challenges, but we've got to grab hold and go forward, and that's just what we're all about. If you would, I'm gonna offer a prayer before we start the sale. If you would remove cover. Lord, we thank you for this day. Lord, we we thank you for those that are here. We thank you for the safe travels. Lord, as we're here and we these cattle trade owners, we just pray that you would be with them. Help them to achieve their intended purpose. And Lord, they're really all yours. We're just caretakers, and we know that you own the cattle on 1,000 hills. That's what it says. And Lord, we pray that they go out and work for their owners as intended. Mostly, no matter what happens, we thank you for Jesus. We pray these things in your name. Amen.
Amen. How about another round of applause for the McCabe family and their hospitality and a great set of genetics today. Thank you, Randy. We're working under the standard terms and conditions of the American Angus Association. If you need help with trucking, we can help you with that after the sale. Just see myself or one of the boys after the sale, and we'll help you with that. Insurance on your purchases, just tell the clerks over at the clerking desk if you'd like to get insurance. Herd health on the cattle is an #1 order. The bulls have been semen tested. They're ready for heavy use. We're on live auctions today with Mr. Ben Gleason. Working ringside today, we have Jeff Maphy, Guy Peverly, Barrett Simmons, and Brett Sayre. Colonel Lehman, it's always a pleasure to work with you. The auction is all yours.
Jeremiah, we're going to be underway today. Just in case there is a tie bid today, please let me the right to open that up again. With the new internet world, with the cell phones and with the bids, it's going to happen before the day's over. So we'll just open it up again, or somebody can be right where they're at. Guys, at ringside, it's nice to have you here. And I can say it's a wonderful pleasure to be here at McCabe Genetics. And it is, you introduced the first lot because it's 2001. We're going to be underway.
I tell you what, on the yellow sheet, we're going to go lots 1 through 21, then skip to 200, 201, 202, 204. It's right there on the yellow sheet, the sale order. We're going to lead off. I couldn't think of a better way to lead off the day than this great lot number 1. He's a son of L.D. Kaplis, 316, back to the great Coleman Donna, 7229, who is a full sister to the great 504 cow there in the program that's produced numerous top sellers and features. Stems back to the $290,000 mother of the Select Sires AI sire, Coleman Regis, as well as the $450,000 Coleman Bravo. Here's a sure shot heifer bull, 10 CD, lot number 1.
You've heard all the good news. Talking about here, talking about we're at McCabe 2001 and we're underway. Talking about 10,000 for him. And to go, talking about I'll give 2,500 on him. Talking about 7.5, 3,000. Talking about 35, 7.5, 4,000, 55, 5,000. And now 5, I'm 15 and 5. Talking about 7.5, 6,000. Talking about 5. Talking about 7. And now 7,000 on 5. Talking about 7,500. Talking about 7. Talking about 75, 8. 8,000. Talking about 8 and 5. Talking about 8,500. Talking about give 82 and a half. Now 5. 85, 7.5, 9,000. I get a market on 9. You get a market down 2.5, 5. Then 95. I get about 9 bid 5. I get about 95, 7.5, and now 10. And now 10. I get about here. I get about here. 97.50s up top. I get about give 10,000. And now 10. Now 2.5. I get about 10. Get about give 10, 2.5. Last call. 10 to 50. 10 to 50. Sold the bill 10,000.
Thank you, Fred. Coming in next is lot number 2. Here's the 316 son. Back to the Pathfinder daughter. Another heifer bull. Back to the great Primrose. 24-24.
To go. I get about buy him here. I get about dollars on him. Number 2 to buy him. I get about 3,000. I get about 3 and 3. And I get about 2.5, 5. I get about 3,500. Now 750, 4,000, 55. I get about 4,500 and 45, 7.5. Thinking 5. I get about 45, 5, 5, 2.5. I get about 52.50 and 5. Now 5, 7.5, 57.5 on him. I get about 5, 7.5 and fit now 6,000. Now 5. I get about 6,500. Now I get about the bull and 6 on him. I get about 5. Now 7.5. I get about last call 65. Now I get about 7.5, 65, 750. Now I get about there 7,000, 7,000. I never knew
good
that
bull.
To quit you. Now I get about give 7,000. I get about an eye tap. Sold out 67.50.
Lot number 3, another 316 son back to the Bismarck, back to that legendary Black Cap May family in the Shaw-Fengus Valley program. Heifer Bull, lot 3.
Knocking about number 3 is here. Knocking about 3,000. Knocking about 35. And 3. Knocking about 3,500. Knocking about 3. 35. 7.5. 4. Knocking about get on 4. Digging about 50 on 5. And 4,500. Knocking about 4. Knocking about 4,500. Knocking about 4. Knocking about 45. And last call. Knocking about 4. Knocking about 4 is up top. Knocking about get 4,500. Knocking about last call. 4 bid. 45. Fine town top. Sold the bull up top. 4,000.
Lot number 4, a full brother who's higher winning and higher yearling. Lot number 4.
Number 4 here, knocking about 2,500 for him, and 25, knocking about 3, 55, 7.5, knocking about 37.5, on him, knocking about 4,000, knocking about 4 to buy, and now 4, knocking about $1, on him, knocking about last call, knocking about when to get 4,000, on him, knocking about 4, 2.5, half 5, and 4,500, knocking about 4, to buy 4,500, knocking about 7.5, and 45, knocking about 750, last call to go to buy with a 9-10 buck, sold the bull 4,500.
Next in, lot number 5, another capless bull. Back to the top seller brand name and the featured Abigail family. Here's a really good individual, lot number 5. I like this bull.
Knocking about here, 3,000 on him. Knocking about here, knocking about 32.5. Then 3, now 50, now 5. Knocking about 3,500. Knocking about 7.5. Thinking 4. Knocking about $1. Knocking about 4,000. And now 4. Knocking about $1 on him. Knocking about $1 down now. 250 on him. Knocking about 42.5. And now 250. Knocking about last call to go. Get about yes, 42.5. Now 5. Then 4,500. Knocking about at 4,500. Knocking about last call to go. Get about it on time. Sold the bull 4,250.
Buyer 3,003. Next in, lot number 6. Here's another low birth weight sure shot heifer bull by capless 316. Lot number 6.
And here number 6 on him. Knocking about 25. Knocking about 3,000 and 55. Knocking about 3,500. Knocking about 754. Now 55. Knocking about 4,500. 7.5. 5. Then 2.5. Knocking about 52.50. Knocking about 5 on him. Knocking about 2.5 on him. And 45's up top. Yeah, 5. 5. Now 2.5. And 5. Knocking about 52.50. Now 5. Knocking about 5,500. Knocking about 5. And 52.5. Last call 55 and downtown. Sold the bull 52.50.
Here's one of my favorite bulls in the pen. Here's a really good capless 316 son. Back to that legendary Elba family. Moderate birth, lot 7.
Number 7 here, knocking about here, 3,000 on him. And now 3,500, knocking about 3, knocking about 35, 7.5, 4,000, knocking about 2.5, knocking about 42.5, and 4 bid, knocking about 42.50, knocking about last call, knocking about 42.5 on him, and 4 last call, knocking about 42.50, knocking about it on Tampa. Sold the bull 4,000.
Another Cavanese bull here, a real Cavanese Deluxe bull. Back to the Annie K's. Here's lot number 8.
Number the bull by, talking about number 8 on him here, talking about 2,500 on him, and 25, 7.5, 3, knocking about 2.5, now 5, 3,500, knocking about 35, 5, 7.5, 4, and now 4, knocking about 4, down now 250 on him, knocking about 42.5, and 4 on him, knocking about last call to go, get about 42.50, knocking about 2.5 on him, and 42.5, last call to go, get about a downtown buck. Sold the bull 4,000.
Here comes 3 full brothers, and lot number 9 is the leadoff full brother. Here's a Hoover, no doubt, back to the great 890-116. She's a past $80,000 top-selling female at the Lentz inaugural female sale. These bulls have loads of growth with moderate birth and big spread numbers here, lot number 9.
Knocking to go here, number 9 on him, knocking about here, 3,000, and down 3, knocking about 3,500, 7.5, 4,000, knocking about 4, knocking about he'll get 42.5, and 5. Knocking about 45, 7.5, 5,000. Knocking about get on 5. Hooking about 5 to buy. And 5. And now 2.5, 5. Knocking about 5,500. Knocking about 5, 555. And 5 on him. Knocking about get 5,500 on him. Knocking about 5's on the internet. Knocking about Oogie be 5,500. And 5. Knocking about last call. Knocking about 5,500. You're out on the seats. I'm on the internet at 5 now. And 5,000. Knocking about 2.5. Knocking about it on 10. Sold the bull 5,000.
3034. Next in, lot number 10. Look at this marbling number. He's pushing 1 on marbling. Here's a high carcass bull, lot number 10.
Number 10, I get a bond here. I get a bond 3,000. I get a bond 35, 7.5, 4,000. I get a bond 4, 2.5. Then 42.5. Now 5. I get a bond 4,500. Now 5,
Yes.
7.5. I get a bond 5,000. Now 2.5.
Yep.
Then a 5. I get a bond 55, 7.5, 6,000. I get a bond 2.5 to buy him. I get a bond now 5. Then 5. I get a bond 62.5. I get a bond now 5.
Yes,
now
65.
5. Now 7.5, 7,000. Then now 7. Now 2.5. I get a bond now 2.5. I get a bond 75. I get a bond 2.5. Then 75, 7.5. I get a bond 7. You're out on the internet now. 75 bid on the seat. 70, yes. 7.5. Now 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I get about get on 8,000. I get about, boy, I don't think it now. Go right on ahead. If he's worth 75, he's worth 8. Right here, and I get about 77.5, 8,000. I get about last call to go get about 8,000. Sold the bull 77.5 on him.
Buyer number 3024. 3024. Next in, lot number 11. Lot number 11, a bull I really like. Another full brother. Big numbers across the board. Lot number 11.
Number 11 here, knock it about 25, 3,000. Then down 30, knock it about 3, knock it about 2.5, 5, 5, 5, knock it about 3,500, 7.5, 4,000 out, 2.5, 5, then 7.5, knock it about 6,000 on him, knock it about 2.5, 5, 65, 7.5, 7. Then now 7,000, knock it about 7 on him, knock it about last call, 67.5, knock it about 7, 67.5, knock it about 7. Sold the bull 67.50.
Here's one of my favorite bulls of the day, lot number 12. Here is a no doubt son, back to the mother of the great ABS Global AI sire, KCF Bennett Absolute, lot number 12. Good bull here.
Ray Charles can find this bull. I get a bond here. I get about give 5,000 on him. That here. I get about
good bull.
3,000. I get about 35, 4,000. I get about get on 4. I get about 2.5, 5, 7.5. Then 47.5. I get about now 7. Now 5,000. I get about 2.5, 5. I get about 55. Then 55, 7.5. I get about 6,000. 55. I get about 6,500. Now 7.5. Then 67.5. I get about 65. Now I get about 7.5 on him. I get about 65. Then 67.5. Last call to go get a buy but a 9-time buck. Sold the bull 6,500 on him.
Lot number 13. Flip the page. Another no doubt out of Absolute's mother. Lot number 13.
Number tier, number 13 to buy him. And to go tier, I get a bond 3,000. I get a bond 5. Then 3,500. I get a bond 3. Now I get a bond 3,500. Now I get a bond down 7.5. 4,000. I get a bond 4. 2 get a bond 4. 2.5. Then 42.5. I get a bond boys. I get about anybody can. I get about 42.5 on him. Then 42.50. I get a guy last call to go get about 42.50. Now 5. Then 4,500. Now I get a bond but a 9-time buck. Sold him to you, ma'am, at $42.50.
Lot number 14. Here's a no doubt cutting edge. Look at the grandmother, the all-time high-income producing female of the breed, the great 4136, and the mother of resource, renown, and recharge. Lot number 14.
I get about put those bulls in your pedigree at work at home. I get about 3,000. I get about 5. Then 3,500. I get about 7.5. 4,000. I get about 50. I get about 5. 4,500. Now 7.5. Now 5. And now 5. 2.5. I get about now 5. I get about 5,500. Now I get about 5,500. Then 55. Now 7.5 on him. 57.50. I get about 55. 7.5. At 55. Last call to go get about 57.50. Now I get about a 9-town buck. Sold the bull 5,500.
Lot number 15. Here's a discovery back to renowned daughter from the legendary Elbas. Here's lot number 15.
I get a guy here. I get about I'm still thinking about St. Joe. I get about give 3,000 on him. Then now 3 and a 5. I get about boys what a bull. I get about 7.5. 4,000. Then now 4. I get about give 4,000. I get about $1. I get about 37.5. I get about he'll get 4. Then now 4. I get about last call. And I get about boys down on the floor. What do you think now? Then down here 35, 37 out 4. Thank you. Did you get that 4? Now 2.5. Now 42.50. 4 bit. Now 5. Now 45. 2.5. 5. Sold out 42.50. Just pick a number.
Lot number 16 out of the record-selling power play. Back to the great 116. Here's a bull with loads of growth and high carcass genetics, lot 16.
Number 16 here, knocking the bucket 2,500 for him. And 25, 7.5, 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 4,000. Knocking the bomb 4, knocking the bomb now 15, now 5, 45, and 45. Knocking the bomb 40 up to 7.5, 5,000. Knocking the bucket 5, now 2.5, and 5, 5,500. Knocking the bomb down 7.5, 6,000. Only knocking the bomb 6, and here knocking the bomb. I'm way in the back over here at 57.5, 6,000, and now 6,000. Only knocking the bomb. Last call to go to the bomb 6,000. Knocking the bomb at the 9 tap. Sold the bull 57.50.
Lot number 17 out of the Fortress Sun. Back to the O'Reilly factor.
Boing, boing.
Lot number 17.
Watch that rabbit. Knock the guy get on here. Knock the bomb. Boing, boing. Knock the bomb here. Knock the bomb. Here's lot number 17. Knock the bomb 3,000 on it. And now 3 and now 2.5. Knock the bomb 35. Knock the bomb 7.5, 4,000. Knock the bomb 4. And now 2.5. Now 5. Knock the bomb 4. Knock the bid 45. Knock the bomb 4 bid. Time out. Now 45. Now 45. Now 45. 42.5, 45. Last call 42.5, 45. Sold him 42.50.
Here's another 4 out of the Fortress Sun. Back to a Pendleton daughter. Here is lot number 18.
Number 18 to buy here.
McCabe bred all the way through.
For him. And 25, knocking to buy 7.5. Knocking to buy 3, 2.5, 5. Knocking to buy 3,500. Knocking to buy 7.5. On him, buy 4. And 4, 2.5. Knocking to buy 4. Knocking to buy 42.5. On him, knocking to buy 2.5. Give 42.5. What's wrong here? 4 bid. And now 2.5. Knocking to buy by the 9. Hands up. Sold the bill 4,000.
Here's another brother. Here's a low birth weight Cavities bull. A sure shot heifer bull here. Lot number 19.
Number 19, knocking the bond here, knocking the bucket 3,000 on him, and now 5. And 5, 7.5, 4. Knocking the bond 4,000, now 2.5. Knocking the bond 42.50 on him, knocking the bond 2.5. And now 2.5. Knocking the bond last call, knocking the yes, 2.5. Now 5. And now face 45, sir, 47.5 on him, knocking the bond 45. Oh, let's see, knocking the bond 45, knocking the bond 47.5. And I have sold out 4,500. 500.
Lot number 20, here's a homestead, our first homestead of the day, and he's another heifer bull. Back to a Cavities great. Final answer, lot number 20.
Here you go, here, talking about this bull gets stars in the book now. And to go, talking about he'll get 5,000 on it.
Good bull.
5 to go, talking about here, 2,000, now 5, now 3, talking about 5, 7.5, 4,000, talking about 50, now 5, talking about 45, and now 7.5, 5,000, talking about get 5, 2.5, 5, now 5, 7.5, talking about 57.5 on it, and 7.5, talking about 55, 57.5, now 6, and now 6,000 on him, talking about last call to go, goodbye, 6,000, and time up, sold him 57.50.
Here's one of the top Cavities bulls of the day, 11 CD, negative 0.6 birth. He's by homegrown, lot number 21.
21's a bull to buy, knocking to bond 3,000, now 5, and 3,500, knocking to bond 30, knocking to bid 3,500, on him now 750, knocking to bid 35, knocking to bond 37.5, and last call, knocking to bond 35, knocking to bucket 37.50, knocking to bond 35, knocking to bucket 37.50, and time's up. Sold the bull 3,500 on him.
All right, now flipped in your book to lot number 200. We're going to switch gears a little bit. We're going to lot number 200. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on the supplement sheet. That's right. Just flip on that supplement sheet to lot 200. Here's the Eisenhower. Back to the incentive, lot number 200. Right
Here you
there.
go, guys. I'm going to bringing those bulls in here. How do you like this change of fame? And to go here, knocking about $1, knocking about here, 2,500, knocking about 7.5, and 27.5, 3,000, knocking about 3, knocking about $1, knocking about 3,000, knocking about who get 3, and 3, and now 2.5, knocking about 3, get about 32.50, knocking about now 5, and 3,500, knocking about 32.50, knocking about 3,500, and 35, knocking about last call, knocking about 2.5, knocking about 3,500, knocking about downtown, sold the bull 32.50.
Here's a son of Baldridge Colonel, the record-selling $580,000 Baldridge bull. Back to a 9Q13 daughter, lot number 201.
Number 204. Now, they're not in the book. They're on your extra lot sheet now. I get about here 201, I believe.
Yep.
201. I get about here. I get about. He'll give 3,000 to go. Them now 3 and now 2.5. 5. I get about give 3,500. Now 7.5. 4,000. I get about 4. I get about 50. Now 5. Then 4. 5. I get about 4. And I get about give 5 on him. I get about 4. And I get about. He'll get 4,500. 4's in the lead. I get about. You're out up front. Time out. Let me get in line with the internet. Hang on. You're not in on the internet at 4. My good friend from Louisiana is. I get about get 42.5 on the internet. 42.5 on the internet. And I get about an on-town vote. Sold the bull 4,000. Louisiana wins. Kansas loses.
Next in, lot number 202. Here's an Acclaim. Here's one of the high number bulls of the day. Look at that growth number, and look at that $C over 310. Lot number 202.
Number tier, target about number 202. Target about here. Target about give 3,000 on him. Then down 3. Target about 2.5. Target about 3. Get about 2.5. Now 5. Target about 35. 7.5. 4. 4. 2.5. 5. Then 45. 7.5. Now 5,000. Target about give 5 on him. Who get about 5 to bind. Then 5. Target about here. Target about 45. 5. I get about last call to go. Get a buy. 45. 5,000. Sold the bull 4,500.
Here's lot number 203. A Durango son back to a Sentinel. Lot number 203.
Here you go, tier boys.
What?
We got 204 on the screen.
All right, 204. 204, here's a 44 index. Back to a counselor, a sure shot heifer bull, 10 CD, negative 1.1, lot 204.
Time to go. Target a bond here, 25, 3,000. Them now 3, target a bond 3. Don't it, boogie a bond now 3, and now 250. Target a bond now 5, target a bond get 35. Then 3,500, target a bond 35, 7.5, target a bond 7.5, 30, target a bond 7.5 to buy. Then 35, now 4, target a bond get 4, now 2.5, target a bond 4, target a bond get 4. Come on, Missouri. Give 42.5. I get a bond 4, and I get a bond 42.50. Now 5. I get a bond 4,500 and 42.5. Lad, yes, 5, 7.5. I get a bond 40. I get a bond 47.5.
Heifer bull.
Sold the bull 4,500 on him.
All right, flipping your catalog to lot number 151. We're headed to those red Angus bulls. Here's lot number 151. He's an impact son. Low birth weight, Cavaney's genetics.
There you go. Talking about we're back in the deal. That's lot 151, correct?
Yep.
There you go, guys. Talking about number 151. We'll be right there in a minute. And what are you going to do now? Talking about number 151 here. Talking about 3,000 to go. And now 3. Talking about get on 3. 2. Get about 3. And now 50. No 5. I get about get 3,500. Then 7.5. 4,000. I get about get 4. Don't bound now 250. I get about 42.5. And now 5. I get about get 4,500. Don't I get about 42.50. And I get about thank you now 5. Then 42.5. Last call. I'm going to get 45. Yes, 45. 47.5. Then 45. 47.50. I get about last call to go get a buy, but an on tab now it's at what? 46. 47. Now 47. Now 47. Sold him 46.50.
Lot number 152, another impact son. Low birth weight genetics here. Lot 152.
Number 152. Talking about boys, the Red Bulls are here. Talking about 3,000. I get about 2.5. Then I wish I could see him, though. You know that. I wish I could see the bull. I get about 4,000. I get about 5. Now 5, 7.5, 47.5. I get about now 5,000. Then 5,000 on him. I get about 47.50. I get about, I'm going to get 5,000. I get about 47.5, 5,000. Last call, 47.5. I'm going to get 5,000. I get about the non-town sold the bull 47.50.
One of the top Cavaney's red Angus bulls of the day. Here's lot number 153. Look at those Cavaney's genetics.
Number 153. Now get about give 2,500 for him. Then 25. Now get about 7.5. 3. Now get about 50. Now 5. 37.5. 4,000 on 50. Now 5. Now get about 4. Get about 45. 7.5. Then 45. Now get about 47.50. Now get about last call to go get about 45. 47.5. 45. 47.5. Sold out 4,500.
Here's lot number 154. Here's a full house. Here's a full house, son, lot 154.
And to go, 154.
Good bull.
Knock it bone here, knock it bone 3,000 on him. And now 3 and now 2.5, 5, 7.5, 4,000. Knock it bone 4, 2.5, 5. Knock it about 4,500. And 45, 47.5 on him. 45, you're out. 47.5. Yes, you want to bid 47.5?
Yes.
Now 5,000. Now 52.5. No, now 52.5. 52.50. 52.50. Knock it bond 50 and no. 250. Knock it bond, but a 9 up. Sold out 5,000.
Another brother here. Here's a full house. Back to the 6 mile. Lot number 155.
There we go. Here, talking about dollars on them here. Flinton, my wife, wants to know when the White Bulls get their debut. Talking about here, talking about 2,500 and 25. Talking about 7.5, 3,000. Talking about $1. Talking about who get 3 on him. Talking about who get 3,000. And now 3. Talking about yes, 3,000. Now 50. Talking about now 5. Talking about 3. Talking about who get 3,500 and 3 bid 35.
Yes.
7.5. Knock it about 35. Knock it about last call 5, 7.5 and 35. 37.50. Knock it about a 9 up. Sold out 3,500.
Buyer 3018 3018. Lot number 156. Here is a builder son with great numbers across the board. Lot number 156.
Knock it go here. Knock it about 2,500. Knock it about 7.5, 3,000. Knock it about 50. Now 5. Knock it about 3,500 and 5. Knock it about 3,500. Knock it about 35. Now 7.5, 4. Knock it about 4, 5, 4 and 35, 4. Knock it about you're out on the internet. I'm 35 on the seats. Knock it about 35, 7.5 and 35. Knock it about 37.50. Knock it about last call 35. Knock it about 37.5. 35, 37.50. Sold the bull $3,500 on him.
Here's the Grand Champion Cavanese Bull of the day. Lot number 22. Flip to the front of the book. Lot number 22 is a full measure, and he's out of one of the all-time great females that we sold bulls out of here for years. The great 7111 that featured donor female in the Decades of Excellence program. He's a 15 CD, negative 0.7. Big time heifer bull, lot 22.
Here, talking about boys, talking about you can look the world over before you find one out of a better cow than this bull. At 25, knocking about 27.5, 3,000, knocking about 32.5, 5, knocking about 5, 7.5, 4, and 455, 4,500, knocking about 40, knocking about 47.5, 5, and 5, knocking about 550, and a 5, 7.5, 6,000, knocking about $1, knocking about 2.5, now 5, and 6,500, now 7.5, 7,000, knocking about 50, now 5, knocking about 7,500 and 7,500. Knocking about 7 on him. Knocking about 75. You're out on the internet now. 75. You're out. I'm in on the seats right straight away.
Yes,
sir. I tried for you. 75, 77.5, 75, 7.5. Knocking about 75 now.
Don't lose him now.
75, 77.50. Sold the bull 7,500.
Buyer 3034. Next in, lot number 23. Here's a jet black out of that $80,000 donor. Here is lot number 23.
Number 2.
He's a lady.
Number 23. Knocking it on here. Knocking it on.
Big ribeye bull.
Now 5 and 3. Knocking it about 3,500. Knocking it about 3. Knocking it about 335. Now 754. Knocking it about 4. Knocking it about 4.
Yep.
And 2.5. 5. Knocking it about 45. 105. 7.5. On him. Knocking 5,000. And now 5. Knocking it about 5. Whoo. Now 5. Now 2.5. And 52.50 on him. Knocking it about yeah he did 50. Now 5. Knocking it about 5,500 and 2.5. 5, 52.50, knocking about 5,500. Sold the bull 52.50.
Goodbye. Next in, lot number 24 out of the 10X Sun. Back to the O'Reilly Factor. 8 CD, lot number 24.
Number 2, knocking about number 24, knocking about 3,000 on him, knocking about 5. And 3, knocking about 35, 7.5, 4,000, knocking about $1, knocking about now 2.5 on him, knocking about 42.50. And now 2.5, knocking about last call, knocking about 42.50, knocking about a 9 up. Sold the bull 4,000.
Lot number 25 out of the 10X Sun. Back to the Alliance. Lot number 25.
Number 25, I get about big growth.
Big growth
here.
numbers.
I get about here. I get about 35. I get about 3,500 and 35. I get about 3,500. I get about 3. Get about give 2.5. I get about 32.5 and now 5 and 32.50. I get about last call. I get about 3,500. I get about 250. I get about 35. I get about I tab. Sold the bull 32.50.
Here's another one of those good McCabe Bell 10X Sons, lot number 28, low birth weight.
And to go, lot number 26.
26.
Lot number 20.
He's got an update on the supplement sheet.
Uh-oh.
That bull is a
Oh, yeah, that's
15
right.
CED, a minus 1.2, goes to 104 on his yearling weight when we got the DNA in on him.
Yep,
Oh,
big
my
time
Lord.
heifer bull.
Oh, my
One of the
Lord.
top heifer bulls of the day.
Like Jeff says, you got to trust the science. I get a bond here. I get a bucket 2,500 towing. And 25. Now I get a bond 7.5, 3, 2.5, 5. I get a bond 7.5, 4,000. Now 15 of 5. I get a bond 4,500. Now I get a bond 45. Then 4,500. Now 7.5, 5,000. I get a bond 5, 45. I get a bid 5,000. And now the numbers like that don't lie. 5,000's all. And 45, 5,000. I get a bond 5. I get a bond 45. Last call 5,000. Want to get 5,000? Sold out 4,500.
Here's one of the top bulls of the day for numbers. He's 1.44 on marbling, one of the highest marbling bulls of the day, $283 C. He's by Peyton, lot number 27.
I get to go here. I get to be number 27. I get to buy 3,000 on him. Then 25. I get to buy pardon me, 7.5, 3. And I get to buy 3,000. Now 2.5, 5. Then 7.5, 4,000. I get to buy 15, 5. I get to buy 4,500. And I get to buy 45, 7.5. Then 5,000. I get to bid 5 on him. Yes, 5. And now 2.5. And now 5. Then 55. I get to buy 5. I get to buy 5,500 on him. 5, 7.5. I get to buy to give 6,000 on him. Then 55. Now I get to buy 6 on him. I get to buy 55. Now I get to buy to give 6,000. Now 2.5. Then 62.5. I get to buy now 5. I get to buy last call 5. Then now 5. I get to buy 6 on him. 5. Last call. I get to buy 6 on him. I get to buy timeout. Jeff Mayfield, you didn't make it up front.
Yes.
Yes, 60, sir. You got in between S and the OLD on the internet. That's 65, 7.5. 65, 7.5. Now I get to buy it at on-time buck. Sold the bull 6,500.
3034, 3034. Thank you. Next in, lot number 28. Another high numbered bull here, $291 C. He's by the Prophet Son, lot number 28.
Number 28.
Back to
I
two
get about a bull to buy. I get about 2,500 for him. At 25, now I get about 25. Now I get about 7.5, 3,000. I get about 2.5. I get about 32.5. Then the 5, 7.5, 4,000. I get about 4. They're going to be now 2.5. Timeout. I'm right here at 4. Now I get about 4. Now 5. Now I get about 45. And 40. Yes, 5. Now 7.5. I get about 5,000. I get about Mike. You're out. I'm on the front row. I get about 5,000 on him. I get about 5,000 on last call. Want to get 5,000. I get about to bid 5,000. On time buck. Sold the bull 47.50.
Here is lot number 29 now. Check this out. A Prophet Son, back to the tour daughter, back to the full sister that led the breed for registrations, a great rampage. Lot number 29.
Number 2, I get about number 29. I get about 3,000 on the bull. And now 3. I get about 3. Now I get about 250 on him. I get about 3. Now I get about 32.5. And 3 on him. I get about 32.50 on him. I get about 3. Get about here. I get about. I'll start him at 2,500. At 25. Now 7.5. Now 3,000. I get about. That's enough. Now 2.5. Now 5. And 3,500.
Yes,
now
yes.
35. 35.
Yes.
Now 7.5. 4,000. I get about 4,000. And now 4,000. I get about you. Yes, he did. I get about now 2.5. He's in. You're okay at 4. That's right. Your other guy's got it right sitting right by you, sir. 42.5. I get about last call 42.50. Sold out 4,000.
Here's lot number 30. Here's an Acclaim Son. An Acclaim back to an upward. You won't find him bred any better. Lot number 30.
Number 30 here. I get about a bill to buy. I get about here 25. I get about 7.5. 3,000. And now 3. I get about $1 down now 250. I get about 3. Get about 32.50 on him. I get about last call at 3 bid. I get a guy $1 down him. I get about 2.5. Now I get a buy him at a downtown buck. So the bill 3,000.
Lot number 31, here's an Acclaim out of the great P24, a past top-selling female at the Decades of Excellence sale, back to the legendary Donna family. Here's lot number 31.
I get to go here, knock it about $1, Tony, I get about 3,000 on it. And down 3, knock it about, looky here, Cowboys, I get about 3, knock it about 2.5. And 3, knock it about 32.50 on him, I get about 3, get about down 5, I get about 3,500, knock it about 35.55. And 35, now 7, I about 4, knock it about 5. 4, knock it about 35, get about last call, 35's against the wall. You're out up front, knock it about 35, bid 4, knock it about 35, but I get 4,000. Sold out 3,500.
Here's a full brother. Here's a full.
For his number, just as I said. So.
Hey, Sarah, what was that? Lot number 32, here's a full brother back to the legendary 386, that great Coleman cow. Lot number 32.
Going here, knock it about number 32, knock it about 3,000 on him, and now 3 to go, knock it about here, knock it about $1, Tony.
How that past top seller.
27 half, knock it about 3,000, knock it about 3, and now 2.5, knock it about 3, 32.50 on him, knock it about now 5, now 3,500, and 35, but I get 500, knock it on last call, knock it about 32.50, knock it about 3,500. Knock it about it on tap. Sold the bull, 32.50.
Lot number 33, here's an Acclaim, that's 10 CD, low birth weight, sure shot, heifer bull, lot 33.
Number 33, knock it about a bull to buy, knock it about 2,500, and 25, knock it about 7.5, on him, knock it about 3,000, on him, knock it about now 2.5, on him, knock it about to get 3,500, and 35, now 7.5, on him, knock it about yoke head 5, knock it about 35, 37.5, and 35, knock it about 37.50, knock it about 37.50, knock it about it on time up. Sold the bull 3,500.
Lot 34 is out. We'll skip over him. Lot number 35, another Acclaim son back to a pay weight. Here's lot 35.
Number 35, knock it about 2,500 for him, knock it about 25, knock it about 7.5 on him, knock it about now 3,000, knock it about now 2.5, then 32.5, knock it about 3, knock it about 32.50 on him, knock it about anybody can, knock it about 32.5, and 32.50, knock it about last call, knock it about 3,000, knock it about 2.5, knock it about an odd time up. Sold out 3,000.
Lot number 36, flip the page, lot 36. Here's our first Black Magic of the day. You want to talk about loads of growth. This bull will perform and put calves on the ground that'll grow and grow fast. Lot number 36.
And here, 150 pounds of yearling growth. I get about here, I get about Jeremy said those cattle will never stop growing. On here, I get about give 3,000 on them. And now they won't. I get about give on 3. Now I get about 2.5. And now 5, 7.5, 4,000. I get about 250. Thinking 5. I get about 4 or 5. And 4 or 5. I get about 4 on him. I get about now, yes, 45. Now I get about 47.5. Justin on the internet, I don't have you. I get about 45, 47.5.
Yes.
5,000. I get about give 5,000. I get about we did 5,000. I get about last call. Want to give 5,000 on time. Sold the bull, 47.50.
Here's lot number 37. Oh, that was buyer 30. Sorry. Lot number 37. Here's a dually back to the great 115. A maternal brother to the Alta Genetics AI sire. Lot number 37.
Number here, talking about number 37. On him, I get about 2,500 for him. And 2,500, 7.5, 3,000. Now 50, now 5. I get about 3,500, 7.5 on him. I get about who get 4. I get about 4 to buy the bull, 2.5. And 5. I get about 4,500. I get about 4. I get about 45.
Oh, don't give up.
And 45. I'm over here, 10 out here. Louisiana's in now. And 40, sir, don't be so negative. 4,500. Not going to buy him at an odd time buck. Sold the bull, 4,000. He's going to Louisiana.
Lot number 38. Here's a response, son. Here's a low birth weight bull here. Lot 38.
There you go. Sir, what I was going to tell you was a tie bid. That means it's 2 times the money. So, see, that's 8,000. I get about here, and I get about give 2,500, and 2,500, 7.5, 3,000. I get about give 3, and I get about give 3, and I get about give 3, and I get about last call, and 3,000. I get about now 2.5. I get about 3, get about give 32.50. I get about last call to go get about, and on time up. Sold the bull 3,000.
Lot number 39 out of the 10X Sun back to the great Basin bred female. Here's a high growth bull, lot number 39.
Number 2, targeted by number 39 to buy him, targeted by 25, 7.5, 3. And now 3, targeted by 3, 250, targeted by 3, targeted by hook at 32.5 on him, and 32.50 on him, targeted by 3, get him on last call, targeted by, come on, Cowboys, you want to get 32.5, last call to go, get him on, and downtown up, sold the bull 3,000.
Lot number 40, a sure shot heifer bull, 13 CD, negative 0.4. Lot number 40, heifer bull deluxe.
Oh, talking about a heifer bull all the way there. Talking about double-digit banger heifer bull and 25. I could about get 3 now, 2.5. I could about 32.50 on now 5 and 3,500. Knocking about boys now 35, 7.5, 4. Knocking about 4. Knocking about now 2.5. Thinking 5 and 4, 5. Knocking about 4, 45, 7.5. Knocking about 45, 47, 50 now 5,000 and 5 now 2.5, 5, 5,500. Knocking about 55, 7.5 and 55. Knocking about 57, 50. Last call to go. Good to the downtown buck. Sold the bull 5,500.
41 is out. Skip over him. Lot number 42. Here's the Fortress. Back to the Pendleton daughter. Lot number 42.
Number 42. Talking about a bull to buy. Talking about here. 3,000 on him. And now 3. Talking about 2.5. Talking about get 3,500. Talking about 3. Get about 7.5. Talking about 35, 37, 50. Now 4. And didn't make it 4. Talking about get 4. Talking about now. I'm at 4 down here now. 2.5. And 42.5. Now 5. Talking about get 4,500. Now 45, 5, 5. And 4,500 on him, 4,500 on him. Now going to buy but a downtown buck. Sold the bull 42.50.
Lot number 43. We're headed to a good slug of Cavaney's bulls. Here's lot number 43.
Number 43.
Heifer bull.
Knocked about here, 25 to buy him, and 25. Knocked about 7.5, 3. Knocked about 2.5 on him. Knocked about 32.5, now 5, and 3,500. Knocked about 3,500. Knocked about them black granites are famous now. Knocked about 3,500. Last call. Knocked about now 35, 7.5. Knocked about 35. Knocked about 37.50. Sold out 3,500.
Lot number 44. Here's an enhanced son. Here's an enhanced son back to the treasure daughter. Look at that. Grandmother's a full sister to Rampage and a top seller. Lot number 44.
Oh, Lord, here.
$296 C.
The bull that made Brother Eggers famous. Knocking about 25.
Over 1 marbling. Big numbers.
25. Knocking about 7.5. 3,000. Knocking about 3. 250 on him. Knocking about here. Knocking about 32.5. And 32.5. Knocking about here. Now 5. Knocking about 3,500. Knocking about 35. Now 7.5. And 37.50. Knocking about 30.
Right on line.
Mike, you're out on the internet. And here. Knocking about Mike, you're out on the internet. Knocking about here. I'm up in the crow's nest. Knocking about 5. Say yes. Now 4,000. I get about 37.5. 4,000. I get about last call, but I give 4. Sold out 37.50.
3,009. Next in, lot number 45. Here's a Cowboy up, 12 CD, negative birth weight. They'll come shooting out of him, lot 45.
There you go. Talking about he's tired, my old Cowboy who. Knocking about 2,500 and 25. Knocking about 7.5, 3. Now 50, now 5, 7.5, 4,000. Knocking about 2.5. Knocking about now 5 and 4,500. Knocking about 4. Now yes, 45, 47.5, 5,000. Now 5,000 and 5,000. Now 2.5. I get about 5, now 5, 5,500 and 5,500. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Now, I'm going to count about 10 numbers in a row. I'm going to put you right in. 55, 57.5, 55, 57.5, 55, 50. I'm over there at 55, 57.5. Sold out 5,500, Brother Jeff Mayfie's way. Thank you.
Good job. Next in, lot number 46. Lot number 46 out of the good recharged daughter. He is a low birth weight Cavaney's bull, lot 46.
Over to go, Tier. Knocking about 25, 7.5, 3,000. Then down 3, knocking about 50, now 5, knocking about 35, knocking about 3,500, now 35, knocking about 3, knocking about 35, and 3, knocking about hook it 2.5 on my bull, knocking about 32.5 on him, and 32.5, knocking about 3, get about 32.50, knocking about last call, 3 bid, 2.5. Sold the bull, 3,000.
Next in, 47, our first quarterback of the day. Here is an SAV quarterback. Recharge back to the Primrose, lot 47.
Number 47 here, target about 2,500 and 25. Now get about 7.5. I get about 3,000. Now 50. Now 5. I get about 3,500. Now 7.5. 4,000. I get about 4 and 2.5. I get about now 5.
Yes.
I get about 4,500. Now get about 7.5 and 45. 750. I get about 45. You're out on the net. I get about 45. I get about yes. 7.5. 5,000. And now 5. I get about bid 5. Now 2.5. I get about Tony. I get about be 52.5 and 52.50. I get about last call to go get about 52.50. Now get about a 9-10 buck. Sold the bull 5,000.
Lot number 48, here's something special. Here's a rain dance out of a full sister to the grade 4136, a powerhouse donor female. This bull's out of a great cow, lot number 48.
Number 2, target about number 48 on him. I get about deer, target about 2,500, now get about 7.5, 3. And now 3, now get about 33, 3. Now 50, now 5, 7.5, 4,000. I get about 4, now get about 4,000 on him. And now 4, now 2.5 on him. I get about last call to go get about 4, now get about 42.50. Now get about the 9-10 buck. Sold the bull 4,000.
Here's a son of the top selling declaration back to a tour daughter, low birth weight, lot number 49.
Number 49, target about here, 25, now get about 7.5, 3. And now 3, now get about 3,000 on 250. I get about 3, now get about 2.5 on him. And 32.50, I get about 3. Last call, I get about 32.50. I get about 3, get about 32.50. I get about last call to go get about a 9.
Yes.
And now 5, I get about 3,500, 32.5. Now get about 35. Sold the bull 32.50.
Buyer 3028. Buyer 3028. Lot number 50. I really like this bull. Here's one of the good ones today. Here's a stunner son. Back to the $400,000 international. Lot number 50.
Number 2, target about here. Number 50.
Good bull.
About here. Target about 3,000 on him. And now 3 and now 5. I get about 7.5. 4,000. I get about 4. Down 50. I get about 42.5. Now 5. 7.5. 5,000. And now 5. I get about 5,000 on him. I get about now 5. Now 2.5 and 52.50. I get about 5. Now get about 52.50. I get about last call to go get about
Yes.
5. Now 5. 55. 5,500. Now get about 52.50. I get about 5,500. Sold out 52.50.
Buyer 3034. 3034. Next in, lot number 51. Here's a stunner. Back to a 7075 daughter from that great Buford Elbin 9,000 out of a great mother, lot number 51.
Number 5-1. I get about 2,500 for him. And 25. Now I get about 7.
Good pedigree.
3,000. Now 50. Now 3,500. Now I get about 35. When I get 500. Now 750 to 4. Now I get about 4. 2.5. Now 5. And 4,500. 7.5. I get about 5,000. I get about 5. 2.5 on him. I get about 52.50. And if I take another swat at him, I get about 52.5. I get about last call. 5 bid now 2.5 and die tap. Sold the bull.
I know what he's doing. He's waiting on this next one. 52 is out. Lot number 53. Okay. Lot number 53. Here's one of the good bulls today. Here is a stout stunner son. Back to the cowboy up. Lot number 53. One of the good bulls today.
Number 5-3 deer, target about deer, target about 3,000 on it. And now 3, target about 2.5, 5. I get about 35, I get about 35, 7.5, 4,000, now 2.5, 5, 45, and 45, 7.5, 5,000. I get about get on 5, who get about 45, 5, and 5. I get about 45. Who gives 7.5? I'm 45 way in the back. Could your man give 7.5? 47.5, 45, 7.5. He said he never did like yours. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Sold the bull 47.50.
Lot number 54. 54. Here's a stunner. Renowned cross, low birth weight. Lot number 54.
Number 2, target about number 54. Target about here 3,005 and 3,500. Knock it about now 7.5, 4,000. Knock it about get 4. Do get about now 2.5, 5. Knock it about 4. Knock it about 45, 7.5 and 45, 47.50. Knock it about now last call 45, 47.5, 45, 47.5. Sold the bull 4,500.
Lot number 55. Here's a son of Keneally Athens. Back to that good Gretsch bred female. Lot number 55, a heifer bull.
Number 55, I get a bone here, 3,000, I get a bone 35, 35, now I get a bone 37, half, 4, and 4, now I get a bone 4, now 2.5, 5, I get a bone 45, 7.5, now 5,000, and now 5, now 2.5, now 5, 5,500, now I get a bone 5, 5, 5, 5,500, and 5, 7.5, 6,000, I get a bone 6 on him, bigger to buy, get a bone 6,000 on him, and now 6,000 on him, I get a bone $1, don't him, I get a bone 57, half, I get a bone, get on 6,000. 57.5. Tony's in the lead at 57.5. Now I get to buy him 6,000. High time the sold the bull 57.50.
That is buyer number 3034. 3034. Another good Athens son. That's low birth weight. Lot number 56.
Number 2, number 5-6, I get a bone 2,500, and now 7.5, 3, now 2.5, 5, I get a bone 3, now I get a bone to get 35, 7.5, and 4,000, I get a bone now 2.5, I get a bone now 5, I get a bone 45, 7.5, 5,000, and now 5, I get a bone 5, 2.5, I get a bone 5, I get a bone 5,500, and 5's in the lead, I get a bone 5,500, I get a bone 5's in the lead, now I get a bone 5,500, 5,500, dying tab. Sold the bull 5,000.
3011. 3011. Lot 57 is out. Skip over him. Lot number 58. Another Athens. Back to a Willie daughter. Lot number 58.
There, number 58. I get a bond 3,000 on him. And now 3. I get a bond 5
Keneally.
on him. I get a bond 3,500. I get a bond 7.5. I get a bond 35, 7.5. And 35. Now I get a bond 37.50. I get a bond last call. Yes, 7.5, 4. Now I get to buy him 4,000 on him. I get to buy him 4,000. I get to buy him at 9. Now 2.5, 42.5, 4 bid, 250. Now I get to buy him at 9 times up. Sold the bull 4,000.
You've liked him today. Here's another Athens son, low birth weight genetics, big spread, lot number 59.
There you go. Back to way up now. And to go. I get to buy him 3,000 on him. And now 3. I get to buy 2.5, 5, 7.5. I get to buy 4,000. I get to buy $1. I get to buy. Who get 4? And now 4 down,
Yes.
2.5. I get to buy 42.50. I get to buy
Yep.
49.5. I get to buy 45 and 4,500. I get to buy 4. And I get to buy 5 on him. I get to buy 4 bid on him. I get to buy. Who get 45? Timeout. 4's on the internet. They beat the guy on the seat. Give 4,500 out front. 4's on the internet. Now I get to buy get 4,500. Now I get to bid 45. 45. Sold the bull 4,000 on the internet.
3,003. Lot, flip the page. Lot number 60. Another good low birth weight Athens son. Back to the eyes Erica's. Lot number 60.
Number 6 old here. I get a bond there to buy him. I get a bond here 2,500 and 3,000. I get a bond 3. Now I get a bond 2.5, 5 and 3,500. Now I get a bond 3. Now 750. I get a bond 35. Yes, 7.5 and 37.5. 35,
Yes.
7.5, 4,000. I get a bond 4,000. I get a bond get 4,000 on him. And now here. I get a bond 37.5. I get a bond get 4,000. I get a bond the last call 37.5, 4,000 dying tab. Sold him $37.50. Kevin gets him.
That is buyer 3,005. 3,005. Lot number 61. Here's an Athens. Back to a great traction daughter. Lot number 61.
Numbered here, 61. I get a bond here, 3,000 on the book. And now 3, and I get a bond 2.5, 5. I get a bond 3, and I get a bond 35, 7.5, 4. And 4,000, I get a bond 2.5 on him. I get a bond 4, get a bond last call. And I get a bond 42.50, and 4 bid. And I get yes, 2.5, now 5. I get a bond 4,500, and I get out 5, now 7.5. Now 47.50. Now 47.50. Sold out 4,500.
Here's a really good Athens son. Back to an Angus Valley. He is 3 generations cavities. Lot number 62.
Number 2, number 62. I get a bond here. I get a bond 3,000. I get a bond 5 and 35. I get a bond 7.5. I get a bond here 3,500 on him. I get a bond 35, 7.5, 5, 7.5 and 35. Now I get a bond 37.50. I get a bond last call. I get a bond 4. And I get a bond 37.5, 4 and 37.5, 4,000. I get a bond at a 9 times up. Sold the bull 37.5.
Lot number 63 and 64 out. That brings us to lot number 65. Here's an Athens tour of duty. Lot 65.
Number 65 here. Now get a bucket 25.
Big ribeye.
And 25. Now get a bond 7.5. 3,000. Now get a bomb $1 now. 2.5 on him. Now get a bond 3. Now get a bucket 32.50. Now 5. And 3,500. Now get a bucket 3,500 on him. Now get a bond 32.50. Now get a bucket 35's all. And 32.5. Last call to go. Get a bond 3,500. Now get a bomb at a 9 times up. Sold the bull 32.50.
Here's an here's an Athens Angus Valley Cross, lot number 66. Low birth weight heifer bull.
56 on the bull here. I get a bucket 2,500 for him. And 25 now 7.5. I get a bond 3,000 on him. I get a bond $1. I get a bond hook it 3. And I get a bond 3,000. And now 3. And I get a bond hook it now 3 and now 250. I get a bond 3 last call. And I get a bond 2.5 and 32.50. I get a bond last call to go get a bond 32.50. And I get a bond now 5 and 3,500. And I get a bond 3,500. And I get a bond but a 9 tab. Sold the bull 32.50.
3028. Lot number 67, right? 67 coming in. Here's an Athens net present value, lot 67.
Number 67, I get a bond here, 3,000 on him. And now 3, I get a bond $1. And I get a bond now 255. I get a bond hook him 35, 7.5. And 35, and I get a bit last call. I get a bit 35, I get a bit 37.50. I get a bit 35, and I get a bit last call. 35, 37.50. Sold the bull 3,500.
Balance EPDs across the board. Lot number 68. Lot 68.
Number 68 here. Now get about the EPD balancer. Now get about 2,500 and 25. Now get about 7.5 on him. Now get about 3,000 on him. Now get about hook it 3. And now 3. Now get about boys. Anybody can. Now 2.5. Now get about 32.50 and 3 bid. Now get about 32.50. Now get about last call. Now get about hook it 32.50. Now get about a 9 tab. Sold the bull 3,000.
Lot 69. Here's an Athens back to an Authority daughter. Lot 69.
Number 69 here. Now get about 2,500. Now get about 25. Now get about 7.5 on him. And 25. Now get about 27.50. I get about now 3. You didn't make it. Now 3,000. And now 3. Now get about now 250 on him. I get about 5. I get about 3. Now get about 35. And 3 bid. Now get about 35. I get about last call to go. Get about 3. Get about 35. Sold him your way at 3,000.
Next in, lot number 70. Lot 70, a big spread bull here with an 8 CD. Lot 70.
Number 70. Now get a bucket 2,500 and 25. Now get about 7.5. Now get a bucket 3,000 on him. Now get about now 2.5 and 3 bid. Now get a bucket 32.50. Now get a bond last call. Now get a bond 3. Get a bucket 32.50 and 2.5. Now get a bond last call to go. Get about 32.50. Now get a bond with a 9 tab. Sold the bull 3,000.
Lot 71, here's an Athens Consensus Cross. Low birth weight genetics here, lot 71.
Number 71, target about a beat a bull to buy and to go. Target about who'll get 3,000 to go. And now 3, I'll take 2,500, you'll bid it. Target about 7.5. Now 3,000, I get about now 250. I get about 32.5 and 3 bid. Now I get about 32.50. I get about 3, get about 32.50. Now
yes.
5 and 3,500. Now I get about 3,500. Now I get about 9 times 5. Sold out 32.50.
Buyer 3,004. Next in, lot 72, and Athens. Here's a good growth bull here, lot number 72. Big growth.
Number 72, talking about a bull to buy, talking about 2,500 for him. At 25, now get about 7.5, 3, and 3,000 on him. I get about $1. Now get about he'll get 3 now 250 on him. I get about 32.5 and 3 on him. I get about 32.50 on him. Last call to go. Get about 3. Now get about 32.50. Now get about 9 tabs up. Sold the bull 3,000.
Lot number 73 bred the same way. Lot 73.
Number 73 will be the bull to buy. I get about give 2,000 on him. And now 2. I get about give 2. And now 50 and a 5, 7.5, 3,000. Now 250. I get about 32.5, 5. And 3,500. Now I get about 3,500. Now I get about last call. Now I get yes, 35. I'm back here. And 35, 37.5. I get about now 7.5, 4,000. And now 4. Now 250. I get about 4. Now I get about 40. Now 5. I get about 4,500. 4,500. Sold the bull 42.50.
Here's a really good heifer bull here. Low birth weight Cavaney's Genetics, lot 74.
Number 74, Tiger to bond 3,000 on him. And now 3 to go. Tiger to bond 3 on him. Tiger to bond 2.5, 5. Yes, 35, 7.5, 4. And now 4,000. Now 2.5. Tiger to bond 4. Tiger to bucket 42.50 on him. And last call. Tiger to bond 4. To bucket 42.50. Tiger to bond 42.50. Tiger to bond with a 9 tab. Sold the bull 4,000.
Just called in Joe Bergstress.
Okay. Got it.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the call in.
Next in, lot number 75. He's a 9 CD, 0.8 on birth. Lot number 75, a really good heifer bull.
There goes here. Tiger to bucket 25, 3,000 on him. And now 3 and now 2.5, 5. Tiger to bucket 3,500 on him. Tiger to bone 3. Tiger to bone 2, get 3,500 and 35. Tiger to 500. Tiger to go. Last call to go. Get about 3. Tiger to buy 3,500. Tiger to buy, but not. Hand up. Sold the bull 32.50.
Lot number 76, another Athens. Back to the Willie daughter. Lot number 76.
Number 76, here's the
out of a Willie.
Here, 3,000 on him. And now 3. Tiger to buy, get on 3. Tiger to buy, they're going to come to blows. Tiger to buy 3,000. Tiger to buy 2.5 and 32.5. Tiger to buy 3, get on 32.50 on him. Tiger to buy 3. Tiger to buy 32.5. And last call, Tiger to buy now 5. Tiger to buy 2.5. Tiger to buy, who'll get 3,500. 32.5. Who'll get 3,500. Tiger to buy with a 9 tab. Sold the bull 32.50.
Here's lot 77. Here's an Athens son. Back to a Synergy daughter from the featured Burgess family. Lot 77.
Number 77 here, Tiger to bond a bull to buy. Tiger to bond here, $1,000 on him. And 15.2, 5. Tiger to bond 20. I just want to see if anybody was paying attention. Now 7.5, 3. Tiger to bond for somebody on the internet was. Tiger to bucket 3,000. Now 2.5 and 32.5. You're out on the internet, Arden. Tiger to bond 3. Tiger to bond, he'll get 3,100 and 3 bid. Now 1, now 2. Tiger to bond 31. Get to bucket 3. Tiger to bond 3,300 and 4, 500. Tiger to bucket 3,500. 600, Tiger to bond 35, and 3,600 here. 9 times up. Sold out 3,500 on him.
Next in, lot number 78. Here's an Athens. Back to a Willie out from that featured Mignon family. Lot 78.
There you go, tier. Tiger to bond dollars here. Arden, you don't have to unwind it now. Tiger to bond here. Tiger to bond give 2,000. Tiger to bond 2.5, 5. 3,000. Now 2.5, 5. Then 3,500. Tiger to bond 3. Get to bond give 3,500. Tiger to bond 3. Get to bond. He'll get 32.5. And 3 bid. Tiger to bond 250 on him. I'm up in the crow's nest. Tiger to bond 32.5, 5. And 32.5. Want to get last call. Tiger to bond give 3,500. Tiger to bond, but 9 times up. Sold the bull 32.50.
Here's lot number 79, an Athens premium product. Lot number 79.
Number 2, number 79. Tiger to bond here, 3,000 on him. And now 3. Tiger to bond dollar. Tiger to bond 3,000. Tiger to bond 250 on him. Tiger to bond give 25. Start me out. Tiger to bond 7.5. 3 and 3,000. Now 250. Tiger to bond 3. Get to bond give 32.50. Tiger to bond but now 5 and 3,500. Tiger to bond but 35. 750. Tiger to bond sold the bull 3,500.
Next in, lot number 80 in Athens, Angus Valley. Low birth weight genetics here, lot 80.
And number 80 here, numero 80. Tiger to bucket 2,500 and 2,500. Tiger to bond here, 7.5, 3,000. Tiger to bond 3. Tiger to bucket 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And now 3,000 on him. Tiger to bond, last call to go. Get to bond, want to give 3,000. Tiger to bond here, last call to go. Get to buy. And 3. Tiger to buy, but at 9 times up. Sold the bull, 27.5.
Lot number 81. Here's a high numbered monumental son. He's high carcass. Look at those carcass numbers. Lot number 81, a monumental.
Numbers here. Tiger to buy number 81. Tiger to buy, he'll give about 3,000 on the bull. And now 3. Tiger to buy now 2.5. Tiger to buy now 5. Tiger to buy 3,500. 7.5. 4,000. And now 4. Tiger to buy get 4. Don't him. Tiger to buy get now 2.5. Tiger to buy 40. Now 5. 45. And 4,500. 7.5. Tiger to buy 5,000. Tiger to buy get 5. And 5,000 on him. Tiger to buy get 5,000 on him. Tiger to buy last call to go. Get to buy with a 9 times up. Sold the bull 47.50.
Lot number 82. Here's a Lombardi. Back to the Daybreak daughter. Big growth numbers across the board. High carcass. Lot 82.
Number 82 here. Tiger to bucket 2,500.
$305 seed.
$205,
No,
C, 25, 7.5, 3, 2.5, 5, now get about 35, 7.5, 4, 2.5, and 42.5, fine, now 5, I get about 45, 45, 7.5, 47, 50, at 45, 750, no 5,000, only I get about 5,000, only I get about last call to go, get about 5,000, now 2.5, 52, 50, 52, 50, 52, 50, sold the bull 5,000.
Next in, lot number 83 by one of the most popular bulls in the breed, the Great Deer Valley Growth Fund. Back to a Niagara daughter, lot number 83. He's a growth fund.
All right, look out now. Tiger about a growth thunder on him. I get about 2,500, 3. And now 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 4,000. I get about 2.5, 5, 7.5, 5,000, 2.5, and 52.5. I get about 5. I get about 50. Now 5. I get about 5,500 and 7.5. Now I get about 6,000 on him. I get about 6,000. I get about last call. And I'm in the front row. I get about 7.5, 6,000. I get about last call 6,000. High time buck. Sold the bull 5,500.
Lot number 84, the news is good because here's a brother, another growth fund son, lot number 84.
Number 2, target about a buy. Number 84 will be the bull to buy.
Big numbers.
2,500 and 25.
Big
3,000.
numbers.
About 5. Target about 4,000. Target about 55. 7.5. 5,000 and 5. Now 2.5. Target about 52.5. On him on last call at 5 bid. Target about 52.50. Target about 9 times up. Sold the bull 5,000.
Lot number 85 is out. Lot number 86. Here's a low birth weight, high growth bull by Black Magic, lot 86.
By Black Magic. I get about here. I get about 3,000 on it. And now 3. I get about 5. I get about 7.5, 4,000. I get about 450 and a 5. I get about 45, 7.5 and 5,000. I get about 5, 2.5, 5. I get about 55, 7.5, 6,000. And now 6,000, 250 on him. I get about 5. I get about last call. That's 6 on him. I get about he'll get 5 on him. I get about 65 and 2.5, now 5, now 65, 65, 7.5, 65, 67.5. Sold the bull 6,500 on him.
Jerry, here's one of my favorite bulls of the day. You like them deep and stout. Here's this Rainmaster son, back to a net worth out of that $100,000 Elba 1094. Here's lot number 87. A good bull here.
On number 87 here. Target about 3,000 on him. And 3 and now 5, 7.5, 4,000. Now 50, now 5, 45, 7.5. Target about 45,000.
Yes,
and 5, now 2.5, 5. Target about 5,500.
Yes.
And 7.5, 6,000. Now 250. Target about 62.5. Jared, you're out. And 62.5. Target about here. Now 5. Target about 5. And 6,500. Target about Jared, you're out. Target about 6,500. Target about last call. 65, 2.5 bid 5. Vine time up. Sold out 62.50.
Here's another Rainmaster bred the same way. Lot number 88.
Number 88 will be the bull to buy. Target about here, 3,000, now 5 and 3. Now get about 5 on him. I get about 3, 2, 5, 7.5, 4,000, now 50, now 5. I get about 45 and 4,500. Now get about 750. I get about 45. Last call, 47.5. And now 5,000. I get about 5,000. I get about 5,000. I get about 9 times up. Sold the bull, 47.5.
Next in, lot number 89. Look at this, a Rainmaster back to one of the all-time great females in the Coleman program, the great 714. Here's lot 89.
Number 89, I get about here, 3,000 to go. And now
He's a
3,
Donna.
I get about 50, now 5, now 7.5. I get about 4,000. I get about 4, now 2.5. And 42.50. I get about last call. I get about 4, get about now 5. I get about 4,500. And yes. 45, 7.5. Want to get 5. Want to get 5. Want to get 5. Want to get 5,000. And now 5. And I got ahead of you now 2.5. I get about 52.5. And now 2.5. 52.50. Thank you, ma'am. 50 now 5. Now 5,500. Now get about 52.50. Now get about 55. Sold out 52.50.
3021, 3021. Here's a son of Territory. I like these Territory sons. Here's a son of Territory, back to a 7075 daughter, back to the great Buford Elba, 9,000. A great pedigree, lot 90.
Number 90, I get about 2,500 and 25. I get about 7.5, 3,000. I get about 15.05. I get about 7.5, 4,000. I get about 42.5 and 42.5. I get about 4, get about last call. I get about 4, get about who now 5 and 45, 7.5. Give 5, give 5, give 5. I get about 5,000 and 5. I got here. I get about over now. Yes, 5 now, 2.5 and 52.50. Your cows are going to go open down there. I get about 52.50. Sold out 5,000.
Here's lot number 91. Lot 91, he's out of a really, really good cow. One of the most powerful, deepest, stoutest cows I've seen. Lot number 91.
There you go, Tiger. That's why they buy big bulls down there. A gator can't eat them all in one bite. I get a bond here. Now I get a bucket of 2,500 and 25. Now I get a bond 7.5, 355. I get a bond 3,500. Now I get a bond now 7.5 and 30 now 4,000. I get a bucket 4. Now I get a bond $1 bid 4. Last call and 37.5. But I get 4. But I get 4. Now I get a bond but I tap. Sold the bull 37.50.
Lot 92 is a full brother. The Dam is a full sister of the great 4136, who's got more bulls and AI studs than any other cow. Lot number 92.
Number 92, Tiger bond 3,000 on it. And now 3.5, 7.5, 4. Tiger bond 4, 50, now 4,500. Tiger bond 45, 7.5, 5,000. And 5, Tiger bond 45, 5. Now 5, 2.5. Tiger bond 52.50 on it. And 5, 2.5. Tiger bond last call to go to buy 52.50. Now to buy but an eye tap. Sold the bull 5,000.
Lot number 93. Here's one of the highest number bulls in the entire offering. 91, 161, $297 C, and pushing the 200 barrier on dollar beef. Lot 93.
Number 93. Now get a bond here. 3,000. Now get a bond 5. And 3,500. Now get a bond 3. Get a bond at 35, 37.50. Now get a bond 7.5. 4,000. Now get a bond 4. And now 4, 2.5. On 5. Now get a bond 4,500. Now get a bond 7.5. I get a bond 7.5. And 45, 7.50. I get a bond Floyd route. I get a bond 45. Get a bond 47.5. And last call 45, 47.50. Now get a bond but a times up. Sold the bull 4,500.
Here's lot number 94, an acclaimed son. That's $304 combined. Lot number 94.
Here, I get about acclaim himself. Now he's become famous. I get about get 2,500 and 25, 7.5, 3,000. I get about 3 down him. Who get about 3 and now 250. Now 5. I get about get 35 and 35, 7.5. I get about 35. Get about last call to go. Get about 5, 7.5 and 4,000. I get about here. I'm now 2.5 and 42.5. I get about 4 bid. Floyd's in at 4. Now I get about 42.5. Sold out 4,000.
Lot number 95, an acclaimed low birth weight bull here with big spread numbers. Lot 95.
Number 95, I get a bond 3,000 on him. And now 3, I get a bond 2.5, 5. I get a bond 3,500. Now 5, 7.5, 4. And now 4, and I get a bucket 4. Don't him, I get a bond now 2.5, 5. I get a bond 4,500 and 7.5. Get 5. I get a bond Floyd, you're out. I get a bucket 5. I'm on the seats. I get a bucket 5,000. I get a bond last call to go and to get 5,000. I get a bond but a 9 times up. Sold out 4,500.
Lot number 96. Here's another acclaimed son with big growth and high marbling genetics. Lot number 96.
Number 96. I get about a bull to buy. I get a bond here down 3,005 and 3. And I get about 35. I get about 3, 2.5, 5, 35, 7.5, 4,000. I get about 4 and now 4. Now 4. Now 2.5. I get about now 5. I get about 4,500 and 45. Last call to go. Get about 42.50. Now get a bit 4,500. Now get about a 9 tab. Yes, 45, 47 half, 45, 47.50, 45, 47.50. Sold out 4,500.
3023. Next in 97, lot number 97, a high marbling bull here. Lot 97 by acclaim.
Number to go, number 97 here. Target to bond 3,000 on him. and down 3, knock it about 2.5, 5, knock it about 3,500, knock it about 5, 7.5, and 35, knock it about 37.50, knock it about 35, knock it about 7.5, 4, and now 4 didn't make it, now 4, knock it about 4, don't he knock it about now 2.5, and 42.5, knock it about 4, get about last call, knock it about 42.50, knock it about a 9-10 vote. Sold the bull for 1,000.
3023. Next in, lot number 98. Here's a beast mode out of that Gray P14 cow, one of the top sellers in the program. Lot number 98. Back to the Great Donis.
Number 98 here. Knock it about the dollar.
Big growth.
Knock it about 2,500 for him. And 25. And now 3. Knock it about 3. 15 up 5. 35, 7.5, 4. Now 4, 2.5 by 5. And 4, 5, 7.5. Knock it about 45. Last call 40. Yes, 7.5. 5,000. And now 5. Now 2.5. Knock it about 5. By 52.50, I get about 2.5. 5 bid, 250. Sold the bull, 5,000.
Nice buy. Here's a really good bull coming in next with loads of rib. Here's a pay weight son, back to a complete daughter, lot 99.
Number 99 here, Tiger the Bond here, Tiger the Bond Barrett, how you doing? Tiger the Bucket 2,500 here, and 25, Tiger the Bond 7.5, 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 4,000, Tiger the Bucket 4, now 5, and 2.5, 5, on 45, 47.5, 45, 47.5, and 45, Brett's in, 750, Tiger the Bond 40, Tiger the Bond 47.50. Sold the bull 4,500.
Lot number 100. Lot number 100. Sure Shot Cavanese Genetics here. 11 CD negative birth. Lot 100.
Number 100 here, knocking about a beat a bull.
Heifer bull.
And 100 here, knocking about 2,500. Donnie knocking about 25, knocking about 7.5, 3. And now 3, knocking about 50, now 5, knocking about 3, knocking about hook it 3,500 and 35. Last call 5, 7.5, knocking about 4,000, knocking about $1, now 50, now 5, and 4,500, knocking about 45, 750, knocking about a 9-10 buck. Sold the bull 4,500.
Lot number 101. 101's out of that pay weight son. Back to a comrade daughter. Lot number 101.
Number 101. Knocking about a bull to buy. Knocking about 2,500 and 2,500. Knocking about 25. Knocking about 27. Half 3,000. Now 50. Now 5. Knocking about 35 and 35. 37. 50. Knocking about last call. Knocking about 35. Knocking about 37. Half 4. And now 4. Now 2.5. 5. Knocking about 4. Knocking about 45. Morning. Knocking about a 9.5. Sold the bull, 4,000.
Next in, lot number 102, out of the pay weight son. Back to one of the all-time great cow families in the McCabe program. Lot number 102.
Number 102, knocking about 2,500 and 25, knocking about 7.5. Only knocking about 3,000. Only knocking about 50. No 5, knocking about 35. 7.5, 4, and 4, 2.5. Only knocking about last call down 5, knocking about 45. 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5, knocking about 2.5. 5, knocking about a 9-10 buck. Sold the bull 42.5 on him.
103, a heifer bull here. Lot number 103, heifer bull.
Number 103, knocking about here. 2,500, knocking about 7.5, knocking about 3. And now 3, knocking about 3 and 3, knocking about $1, now 250, knocking about 32.5. And now 2.5, knocking about last call, knocking about 3, knocking about 32.50, knocking about a 9-tab. Sold the bull 3,000.
Lot number 104, out of the Rampage son, back to the Intense. Lot number 104.
Number 104, knocking about 25, 7.5, 3. And now 3, 2.5, knocking about now 5, knocking about 3,500, knocking about yes, 35, 7.5, and 35, 37, 50, knocking about last call, 35, 7.5, yes, 4, now 2.5, now 5, now 4,500, knocking about for your kid, 2.5, 5, and timeout. I had a tie here. Your man's going to have to be 42.5. I'm for this gentleman right down here. 4,000. Anybody want to give 4,000? Anybody want to give 4,000? Turned out good. Thank you. Now 42.5. Sold out 4,000. Thank you, Joe.
Joe B. Next in, lot number 105. 105 out of the Resource son, back to the Brilliance. Lot number 105.
Number 105, knocking the bond here, knocking the bond 25, 7.5, 3,000, knocking the bond 3 and 2.5, 5, and 3,500, knocking the bond 3's up top, knocking the bucket 35, 3's up top, knocking the bond 35, knocking the bond, but I hands up. Sold out 32.5.
Now pay attention here. Here's lot number 106 out of the big league, the top-selling bull at Stevenson's. Back to the full sister to the Select Sires AI Sire, the Great Tex Playbook. Lot number 106.
Number 106, knock it about 2,500. And 25, knock it about 7.5, 3, 2.5, 5, knock it about 3,500, knock it about 35, 7.5, 4. And 4, 2.5, 5, knock it about 45, 7.5, knock it about down 5,000. And now 5, 2.5, knock it about 5, knock it about 52.50, knock it about 9 tab. You're out on the internet now. Knock it about 5, knock it about 52.50, knock it about 9. Have sold the bull 5,000 your way.
Lot number 107 by one of the hottest sires in the breed, Renovation. Here is lot number 107.
There we go, Tier. Knock it about 2,500 and 25. Knock it about 7.5. Knock it about 3, 2.5, 5. Knock it about 3,500. Knock it about 30 bit 5, 535 and 35. Now 7.5. Knock it about last call $4,000. Tony. Knock it about get on barrel route 4. And now 4. Knock it about 37.5 on him. Knock it about last call to go get about 4. Now Philip. Now 2.5 and 42.50. Knock it about 4. Get about 42.50. Knock it about on tap.
Flip the page, lot number 108. Lot number 108, another Renovation, the top-selling sire group at Shaw-Angus Valley. Back to a cutting-edge daughter, lot number 108.
Number 108, I get about 3,000 on him, and 3, and now 2.5, and now 5, 7.5, 4,000. I get about now 2.5, and now 5. I get about 4,500.
Yes.
Now 750 on him. I get about 5,000. I get about 5, then 5. I get about Jared Route. Now 2.5. I get about 5. Get about 52.50, and 5, 2.5. Last call to go. Get about 52.50. Now get about 9 times up. Sold the bull 5,000.
3021, 3021. Here's another full brother, lot 109, 109.
109. I get about a brother to him. I get about 3,000 on him. And now 3, 5, 7.5, 4,000. I get about get on 4, 250. I get about 5, 4,500 and 45. When I get 4,500, and I get about 4. Get about get 40. Yes, sir. And 4. And I get about get 45. I get about 4. And I get about anybody can. I get about last call. I tap. Sold the bull 4,000.
Another full brother, lot number 110. Back to the great 4136. The grandmother's the top income-producing cow of the breed.
Number 110 here, target about 2,500 and 25, 7.5, 3,000. Now 50, now 3,500. Now get about 35, 7.5. Pony, now get about 5, 35, 7.5. And last call, now get about 35, get about 37.50. Now get about 35, get about 37.50. Sold the bull 3,500.
Lot number 111, bred the same way. Lot number 111, a Renovation son.
I get about here, 3,000. Now get about 5 and 3,500. Now get about 3, get about 35, 5, 7.5. Pony, now get about 35, 750 and 35. Last call, 37.50, 35, 37.50. Now get about 9 times up. Sold the bull, 3,500.
Our first son of Southern Charm today, lot number 112. 112, a Southern Charm.
Oh, here, I get about here's Holly Bubs. I get about Southern Charm. I get about 2,500, now 3. And now 3,000, now 50, now 5. I get about 35, 7.5 by 4. I get about 5, get about 4. And 2.5. I get about 4. Last call, I get about 42.50. Now I get about 9 tabs up. Sold the bull 4,000.
Thank you. Next in, lot number 113 out of the Black Granite, son. Here's a low birth weight heifer bull, lot 113.
113. I get about double-digit heifer bull. I get about 2,500 for him. And 25. Now I get about 7.5, 3. Now I get about now 32.50. Now 3,500. Now 37.50. And now 4,000. I get about 4,000. I get about 4,000. I get about last call. And $4,000. You want to buy him? Now I get about 9 times up. Sold him 37.50.
A 0 on birth, 12 CD, lot number 114.
Number 114, now get about 2,500 for him, and 2,500, now get about 7.5, 3,000, now 50, now 5, now get about 35, 7.5, 4,000, and 4, now get about 4, now get about 4,000, now get about 4, now get about 4, 4, 4, 2.5, now back 5, and 45, now get about last call, now get about 4, get about 45, now get about 9 times up, sold out 4,000.
One of the top heifer bulls of the day, and negative .1, 13 CD, lot number 115.
Number Number 2, talking about 115. Talking about never forget the 7111 cows in the pedigree. Talking about give 3,000 on him. And now 3, talking about 2.5. Talking about 3,500. Talking about 3, get about give 3,500. Talking about 35 and 35. Now 7.5, 4,000. Talking about give 4. Talking about give 4. Talking about 4,000 on him. And now 4, talking about 30. You give me 35, 37.5. 35's up top. Give me 37, 38. Now 4. 38 now 4, 38 now. There was a tie and you lost. 38 now 4. Knocking the bomb at the downtown up. Sold out. 3,800. Good call.
A really good heifer bull here. Lot number 116 out of the Black Granite Sun. Lot 116. Good bull.
There to go. Tears knocking about 2,500 and 25. Knocking about 7.5. Knocking about 3,000. Now 50. Now 5. 7.5. 4,000. Knocking about 4. And now 4. Knocking about my dollar. Talking knocking about hook it 37.5. Anybody can. Now 4. And 37.5. Knocking about last call to go get about 4. Knocking about get 4. Knocking about the 9 times up. Sold out. 37.50.
117 is out. 118 out of the Black Granite. Back to a 1961 heifer bull. Lot 118.
Number 118, talking about here, talking about 2,500 for him, and 25, knocking about 7.5, knocking about 3,000, knocking about 3, and now 3, now 250, knocking about 3, knocking about, he'll get 32.5, knocking about last call to go, get about 32.50, and 5, knocking about the 9 times up, sold the bull, 32.5 on him.
Lot number 119 by the record-selling SAV president. Back to a Bismarck out of a great grandmother. Lot number 119.
El Presidente, target bond here, target bond here, target bond here, 2,500 and 25, 7.5, 3, target bond 250, now 5, 37.5, target bond 4, and now 4, target bond 37.50, target bond last call, want to get forward, 37.5, 4, 37.5, 4, downtown 4, now 2.5. 4, knocked it about 2.5. Sold out 4,000.
Keep fighting, Big Daddy. Keep fighting.
You can add $100 late bidding fee to that guy. Okay.
Lot number 120, another President Thunder Cross. Lot number 120.
Here, target about $1, Donnie, target about 2,500 and 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, target about 37.5, 4, target about 4 and 4, 2.5, target about 4, get about 42.50, on him, target about 2.5 and 42.5. Last call to go, get about 42.50, target about the 9 tab. Sold the bull 4,000.
A son of the $235,000 seed stock, back to a Thunder daughter. Lot 121.
Number 121.
Heifer bull.
Bond here 3,000. I get a bond 2.5 and 32.5. I get a bond 3. Get a bond 32.50. I get a bond 3 and I get a bond 2.5 on him and 32.5. I get a bond last call. I get a bond to get 32.50 now 5 and 3,500. I get a bond 32.50. I get a bond last call. He'll get 3,500. Sold out 32.50.
Here's lot number 122. They'd be hard to find a Calvary son. Back to a remainder. Lot number 122.
Number 122.
Calvary.
Hey, here's a double barrel Cavendish bull. Target about 25. And now 7.5, 3,000. And now 3 and now 2.5, 5, 7.5, 4,000, 2.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5,000. I get about 5 and 2.5. Now 5. I get about 55, 7.5. I get about 55, 57, 50. At 55. Last call to go. Get about 55, 57, 50. Sold the bull 5,500.
123's out, 124's out. Here's an old hickory now. Here is a bull by the Select Sires AI sire, lot number 125.
I get about old hickory here. I get about here. I get about reminds me of a hickory switch. I get about 25, 7.5, 3, and now 3. I get about now 250. I get about 32.5. I get about 3. Get about 32.50 and 32.5. I get about last call. I get about last call 32.50. Sold the bull 3,000.
Lot number 126, here's a full measure out of 3141, the really good Henrietta Pride female in the Decades program. Look at that. Cavities in this bull, negative 1.5. Lot number 126. Come shooting out of them.
Out of a great cow. At 25.
Back to upwards, full sister.
32 and a half, 5. Out 7.5. I get about 4,000. Out 15 of 5. 45. 7.5. 5,000. I get about 5. And 5. 2.5. I get about 52.50 on him. I get about James. You're out. I get about 5. 2.5. And 52.50. I get about 5 bids on the seats now. James, you're out on the internet at 5. 52.50. I get about last call to go. Get about it on time vote. Sold him 5,000.
A 10 CD double-digit cavities, 127.
127 here. I get about give 3,000 on him. And now 3 and now 2.5. 5. I get about give 3,500. I get about 3. Get about 5, 7.5. And 35. Now I get about give 37.50. I get about last call to go. Get about 37.5. 4. And now 4. Now I get about bid 4 on him. I get about bid 4 on him. I get about last call to get it 4. Thank you. Now 42.5. I could read his mind. 42.5. Sold out 4,000.
Lot number 128, 129 are out. Skip to lot number 130. 130 coming in.
Number 130 here, Tiger to Bond here. 130, Tiger to Bond 25. Then 25, Tiger to Bond here. Well, I guess, Jeff, you did him in. Tiger to Bond, he's going home. Tiger to Bond 3, Tiger to Bond 32.5. And now 5, 3,500. Tiger to Bond at 3,500. Tiger to Bond at 3,500. Tiger to Bond 5, 7.5. And 35, 7.5 on him. Tiger to Bond last call 35. Tiger to Bond 37.50. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. I don't have you, James. That's 4.
Yes.
Now 2.5. Now get to Bond 42.50. Now get to Bond, but not have the sold out 4,000.
3,003. Next in, lot number 131 by the deceased extension. Back to a priority daughter. The grandmother's a full sister to resource. Lot number 131.
Number 131. Tiger to Bone here. Tiger to Bucket 25. 7.5, 3. And now 3. Tiger to Bone 3. Don't him. Tiger to Bone now 2.5 on him. Now 5. Tiger to Bucket 3,500. And 7.50. Tiger to Bone 35. 37.50. Tiger to Bone. Anybody can now. And last call 35. 37.50. Tiger to Bone. But now 4. And now 7.5. 4. 37.5. 4. Sold out 37.50.
Lot number 132's out, 133's out. Lot number 134. Here's one of those good quarterbacks. High growth bull here. Lot 134.
Number 134, Tiger to Buy, to Bull to Buy, and to go, Tiger to Bucket 2,500, and now 7.5, 3. Tiger to Buy 3, Don and Hoogie to Bucket to Bone 3 and 3, now 15 of 5, 3,500, and Barry didn't make it. Tiger to Bucket 3,500, Tiger to Bucket 35 to Bone now 5, 7.5, and now 4,000 on 250 on 5. Tiger to Buy 4,500, Tiger to Buy 45, and 42.5. Last call, Tiger to Bucket 4,500, Tiger to Buy, but the 9 times up. Sold the bull 42.50.
$135's in. Here's the jet black son back to the full sister. The mother is a full sister. The Selects AI Sire text playbook. Lot number 135.
Number 135. I get a bucket 2,500 and 25. Now I get a bond 7.5, 3. Now I get a bond 255, 7.5, 4,000. Now I get a bucket 4. Now I get a bond 15 and 15 and 5. And 4's in the lead. Now I get a bucket 4,500. Now I get a bond 4. Now yes 5. Now 7.5 and 45, 47, 50. I get a bond 45. Now I get a bond now 750. Now 5,000 and 5. Now 2.5. I get a bond 552, 50.
Nice buy. Lot number 136. 136 is a major son. Look at the grandmothers, one of the top producing females in the ZWT program. Lot number 136.
Number 136. I get a bond here. I get a bucket 3,000 on him. And down 3. I get a bucket on 3, 2.5, 5. I get a bucket 3,500. I get a bond 7.5, 5, 35, 7.5, and 35. Now I get a bond 37.50. I get a bond 30. I get a bond yes 7.5, 4, and 4. Now I get a bucket 4. Now I get a bond 37.5. Last call. I get a bomb 4, now get a bomb at a 9 times up. Sold out 37.50.
3037. Next in, lot number 137. Here's a special pedigree. Here's a bomber. The grandmother is a full sister to the Gen X Beef AI sire. The great sits upward. He's 16 CD, negative 1.8. Big time heifer bull here, lot 137.
Guys, these 137, I know he's a little leaner than some of them, but here's the pedigree that absolutely is solid and numbers are good as Job and his mother's near perfect. I get the bond 3,000. I get the bond 35. I get the bond 7.5. 4,000. I get the bond 4, 2.5, and 42.5. I get now 5. I get the bond 45, 7.5. I get the bond 47.5, and down 5,000. I get the bond 5 on him. Who get the bond 5 on him? I get the bond 5,000 and 5. Now 2.5. I get the bond 50, 250. I get the bond 5. Now I get the bond 2.5, 5, and 5,500. And I get the bond. You can't duplicate that pedigree. You can't do it. 50. Just take care of him, and you'll love the way it turns out. 5,500. Now get the bond 5,500. Now get the bond 5,500. Last call. 52.5. 55. Sold the bull 52.50.
138 is out. 139. Here's a Niagara low birth weight Cavaney's bull, lot 139.
139. Boyardin almost got him. I get a bond here. I get a bond give 2,000. I get a bond 2.5, 5, 7.5, 3. I get a bond 3. I get a bond 2.5, 5, and 3,500. I get a bond 3 bid 5. I get a bond 3. I get a bond give 35, 7.5, and last call 35, 37.50. I get a bond last call bounce. Yes, 7.5, 4, and 37.5, and now 4. And I get a bond 4. And I get a bond 4. And I get a bond last call to go by 4. And downtown buck sold him 37.50.
Next in, lot number 140. Lot number 140. Here is a really good individual coming in out of the all-in daughter, lot 140.
Number 2, target about 140, target about at 2,500, and 2,500, target about at 25, 7.5, 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 4, target about 4 to buy, and now 4, target about $1 bid 4, target about last call to go, 2.5, target about 4, target about 42.50, and 2.50, last call to go, get about the downtown buck. Sold the bull 4,000.
141. Here's a registry. Lot number 141 out of a platinum daughter.
There to go. 141 here. Target about a bull to buy. Target about 2,500 and 2,500. Now 750. Now 350. Now 535. 750 and 35. Now get a bomb at 37.50. Now 4. Now 4. Now 250. I get a bomb 4. Get a bomb at 4. Now get a bomb 2.5 and 4 on him. I get a bomb 255. I get a bomb 50 and 5. I get a bomb at 4,500 on him. Sold the bull 42.50.
Another registry back to the Dameron Blackbird family. Here's a low birth weight heifer bull, 142.
There you go, number 142. Target a bucket 2,500 and 25. Now get a bond 5 bid 5. Now get a bond 25 bid 5. 750 to 3, 3, 3. Now 250 to 5, 535 and 750. I get a bond 35. Get a bond 37.50. I get a bond last call 35, 37.50. Sold the bull 3,500.
143, a registry son back to an index daughter, lot number 143.
Number 2, target about 1 here, target about 43 will be the bull to buy. Target about 2,500 and 25. Now get about 7.5, 3. Now get about 55. I get about 35, 7.5 and 35, 750. I get about last call to go. Get about 35. Get about 37.50. Last call to go. Get about the night tab. Sold the bull 3,500.
Flip the page. Lot number 144 out of the 10X Sun. Back to a Bismarck.
There you go. Target about 2.
2 Angus bulls left.
And now 3. Target about 2.5 on him. Target about 3. Target about 50 and a 5. Target about 35. 7.5. 4,000 out 2.5. And 42.50. I get about now 5. I get about 4,500 on him. I get about 2.5. 5 and 42.50. Now get about 4,500 on him. You're out now. Yes, 45, 47.5. And now $5,000 on him. I get about 5,000 last call. Now get about 5,000. You're out, sir. Sold the bull 47.5.
Here's lot number 145 out of that good black granite Bismarck cross. Lot number 145, heifer bull.
I get a bone 3,000 now, 50 to 5, 7.5. Want to get 4,000 and now 2.5. I get a bone 4. Get a bone last call. I get a bone 42.50. You want to give 2.5 up top, 42.5. Now 5. Now 45, 42.5, 5. Sold out 42.50.
All right, 146. Here's a 18-month-old commercial Angus bull, lot 146.
Number 146, the bull to buy, guys. And to go tier, I get a bucket 2,500 on him. I get a bond 7.5, 3,000. And now 3, 2.5, 5. I get a bucket 3,500. And I get a bond last call 3,500 and 35. Now I get a bond, but a non-time up. Sold the bull 3,000.
147, 147.
There you go, 147. I get a bond here. Boys are getting ready to buy some Hereford Bulls now. And to go, I get a give here, 3,000 now, 250 and a 5 on 35, 7.5, and 35. I'm going to give 37.50. I get a bond. Last call to go, get a bond 35 now, 7.5, 4, and 4, now 4, now 4,
Yes.
now 250. I get a bond 42 and a half, and 42.50. I get a bond 42 now 5. I get a bond 4,500 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 42.50. I get a bond 45. Sold out 42.50.
Lot number 148, commercial Angus bull, 148.
Number 148, I get a bond here, 2,500, 3, and down 3, and I get a bond 2.5, I get a bond 3,500, and I get a bond 37.50, and 35, 37.50, I get a bond 35, last call, 35, 30, yes, 4,
Yes.
and I get a bond 37.5, 4, and 4, don't even, 4, and I get a bond, but a 9 times up, sold him 37.50.
All
there
right.
you go, Brother Stout's heading this way.
Changing of the guard. We're going to move into these great Hereford bulls. Thank you, Jerry. Justin, you're up. 157 will be our lead-off Hereford bull, 157. He's a leader. Back to the advance, daughter. Lot number 157. Dave? What are you boycotting?
Wrong color for him. It's pathetic. It's sad, isn't it? Just sad. Well, thank you, Jerry, and a tremendous job there. Great set of Hereford bulls we've got for you here today. Out of that great leader son that they picked up from Kevin. Blown speaker.
Check.
Testing 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. Nothing now. Can you change me channels, Jerry? Might be that channel. I'm plugged in 3.
Check.
Testing 1, 2. That'd be fine. Testing 1, 2. Can I get a little more volume? What channel's this? Test 1, 2. I need a little more, Jerry, please. Testing 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. Mic testing 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And now we're talking here. And yes, sir, out of that great leader son that come from Jensen's, he's a heavy or a light birth weight, high Cavanese kind of bull. And yes, sir, and you like him. And tell me on 157. I'm on a 3,000. Give me that 30. We're starting with 203 here. 203 comes in over here. Yep. Yep, this 157. And say that great 157 bull now here. And you like him. I'm going to 3,000. Give me that 32, 59, 3,500, 2 video. I'm going to 5. I bet I'm going to 500, 500, 3,500, 30, 500, 500. Give me that 3,500. I'm going to 32. He'll be 3,000. I'm a 27 video. I'm going to 3,000, 3,000. Give me that 32, 59, 3,500, 2 video. I'm going to 5. Now 5. Now do it again. Now 7 video. Now 4. I'm going to 37 video. I'm going to 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 2. Now half. Now give me that 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now half. Now give me that 42 video. Where I'm going to 4,000. I'm going to 2. Now half. Now give me that 2 video. But I have now 4,000. I'm going to 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now half. Sold the bull to you 4,000.
1, 2.
533 buys, yes sir. Here's 158. Needs a 622, son. High ribeye bull. I'm gonna 25. You want me to 70 now 3,000 now 70. I'm gonna 3 now 2 now 2 now 2 now half now give me that 32 50 where I'm gonna 3,000. You want me to 2 now half now give me that 250 but I have now 330 250. So I'm gonna 3,000. You want me to 2 now half now give me that 250 but I have now 3,000. You want me to 2 now 2 now 2 now half now give me that 32 50 where I'm gonna 3,000. You want me to 2 now half now give me that 32 50 but I have now 2 now 35. I'm gonna 32 50. You want 35 now 2 50. I'm gonna 5. I bet I'm gonna 500 now 500 now sold him till you 32.50. 630 buys, thank you, is 159. 553, son, and a high CHB bull. I'm going to 27 video, I'm going to 3,000, now 7 video, I'm going to 3, now bet I'm going to 3,000, now 7 video, I'm going to 3, now bet I'm going to 3, now 3, 3, 3, now give me that 3, now 2.5. I'm going to 3,000, I'm going to 2, now half, now give me that 2 video, but I have now 3,000, I'm going to 2, now 2, now 2, now half, now give me that 32 video where I'm going to 3,000, I'm going to 2, 30, 250, so I'm going to 3,000, I'm going to 2, now half, now give me that 2 video, but I have now 3,000, I'm going to 2, now 2, now 2, now half, sold the bull to you up high 3,000. 625, thank you. Here's 160 and a 109 Y, son, out of a great 90, 75 female now, and you like him. I'm a 2070, I'm a 3,070, I'm a 3, now, but I'm a 3,070, I'm a 3, now, but I'm a 3, now, 333, now, give me that 3,000, no. I'm a 2070, I'm a 3,070, I'm a 3, now, but I'm a 3,000, 2070, on a 2-year-old now. I'm a 2070, I'm a 3,070, I'm a 3, now, but I'm a, here we go, 2,000, 2.5. I'm a 2,000, give me that 2250, now, 25, now, 7, and now have, now, give me that 7, but I have now 25, you want me to 7, now, 7, now, 7, and now have, now, give me that 27, I'm a 2,500, you want me to 7, and now have not given that 70, but I have now 70, now 3. I'm a 2070, you want me to 3,000, now 70, you want me to 3, now bet him to 3,000, now 70, you want me to 3,000, sold him to you online, 2750. He is Georgia bound, buyer 3013 buys, thank you. Here's 161, bull I had marks all over, you love the pigment here, big time growth, high wean and high yearling EPDs now, and a big time CHB, Jeremy. I'm a 25, you want me to 70, now 3,000, now 70, you want me to 3, now bet him to 3,000, now 70, you want me to 3, now bet him to 333, now give me that 3,000 nowhere. I'm a 2070, I'm going to 3,000, now 70, I'm going to 3, now but I'm going to 3,000, now 70, I'm going to 3, now but I'm going to 3, now 333, now give me that 3,000 alone. I'm a 2070, I'm going to who'll be 7.5. I'm a 2,500, I'm going to 7, and now have, now give me that 70, now 3,000, now 70, I'm going to 3, now but I'm going to 3,000, now 70, I'm going to 3,000, you want me to 3,000, I sold them to you, 2750. 630, had him before, yes sir, 162, top of that page. Boys, isn't he stout and good now? And you'll like him. I'm a 2,000, give me that 22, 50, now 25, now 7, and now have, now 3,000, now 2.5, now 3,500, now 30, but a 5, now 7, and now have, now 4. I'm a 37, 50, I'm a 4,000, now 70, I'm a 4, now 2, and now have, now give me that 2, and 40, 250. I'm a 4,000, I'm a 2, and now 4,500, now 40, but a 5, now, but I'm a 500, now 500, now 4,500, now 40, but a 500, now 500, now give me that 4,500 where. I'm a 42, 50, I'm a 4,500, now 2, 50, I'm a 5, now, but I'm a 500, now 500, now 4,500, now 40, but a 500, now 500, sold them to you, 42.50. 546, bought a good one there. Thank you. 163 out of that 88X son now, and you like him. I'm on a 2,500. You want me to 7, and now have now 3,000, now 70. You want me to 3, now bet him on a 3,000, now 70. You want me to 3, now bet him on a 3, now 333. Now give me that 3,000 nowhere. I'm on a 3,000. You want me to 2 unit now 30, 250. So I'm on a 3,000. You want me to 2 unit now have now give me that 2 and a half now 3,500 now 30, but a 500 now 500 now give me that 3,500 now. I'm on a 32. I'm online now. I'm on a 2 and a half now 3,500 now 2 video. I'm on a 5 now 7 and now have now give me that 7 now 7 now 7 and now have now give me that 37 anywhere. You're out online, Kenneth. You got to be 37.50. I'm at a 3,500. You want me to 7 and now have not give me that 7, but I have now 3,500. You want me to 7 now 7 now 7 and now have sold them to you up high 3,500. 618 gets him, thank you, 164, and he's an exceed son, and you betcha you'll love the daughters here. I'm a 2,500, you want me to 7, and now have now 3,000, now 70, you want me to 3, now bet I'm on a 3,000, now 70, you want me to 3, now bet I'm on a 3, now 333, now give me that 3,000 alone. I'm a 2070, you want me to 3,000, now 70, you want me to 3, now bet I'm on a 3,000, now 70, you want me to 3, now 2.5, now 2, and now have now give me that 32 anywhere. I'm at a 3,000, you want me to 2, and now have now give me that to 32.50. So I'm at a 3,000, you want me to 2, and now have now give me that 2, but I have now 3,000, you want me to 2, and now 2, and now 2, and now have sold them to you 3,000. Thank you, Shrek. 590 is your buyer. Here's 165 and an undisputed. And yes, sir, you like him. I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 and now have now 3,000, now 70. You want me to 3 now, but I'm going to 3 now 2.5 now 3,500 now 70 now 4,000 now 2 now 2 now 2 and now have now give me that 42.50 where I'm at a 42.50 now 4,500 now 2 video. I'm going to 5 now, but I'm going to 500 now 7 and now have now give me that 70 now 5. I'm at 47.50. I'm going to 5,000 now 70. I'm going to 5 now, but I'm going to 5,000 now 70. I'm going to 5 now, but I'm going to 5 now 5. He's got two guys up here. Your one man's in at 4,500. Your other man's got to be 47.50. Your other man's got to be 7.5. I'm at 4,500. You want me to 7 and now have not give me that 7, but I have now 45. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 and now have sold him to you 4,500.
I should have got me one of those.
Yeah, you should never have one of those. What's the number? 546, thank you. Here's 166, and you bet you out of a 215Z Mama now. And look at the growth scores here in a high marbling bowl. I'm going to 2250 now, 25 now, 7 and now have now 3. I'm at 2070. I'm going to 3,000 now, 70. I'm going to 3 now, 70. I'm going to 3,000 now, but I'm going to 3 now, 333 now. Give me that 3,000 nowhere. I'm at 2070. I'm going to 3,000 now, 70. I'm going to 3 now, 2 and now have now. Give me that 2.5 now, 2.5 now 5. I'm going to 3250. I'm going to 3,500 now, 30 but a 5 now. But I'm going to 5 now. So you didn't make it. I took it ahead of you. 3,500's online. Be 3750, Barrett. I'm going to 3,500. You want me to 7 and now have now. Give me that 7, but I have now 35. You want me to ask him nicely. I'm going to 3,500. You want me to 7 and now have now. Give me that 7, but I have now 3,500. You want me to 7 now, 7 now, 7 and now have sold them to you online 3,500. 3013 is your buyer at 3,500. Thank you. Top of the page 167, and you betcha, and you like him. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 70 now 3,000 now 70. You want me to 3 now, but I'm going to 3,000 now 70. You want me to 3,000 now, but I'm going to 3 now 333 now. Give me that 3,000 nowhere. I'm at 2070. You want me to 3,000 now 3,000. So I'm at 2070. You want me to 3,000 now 70. You want me to 3 now, but I'm going to 3,000 that, now 70, I'm on the 3, now, but I'm on the 3, now 3, 3, 3, now give me that 3. Who'll be 2,500, Jeff? I'm a 25, now 7.5. I'm a 25, you on the 7, and now half, now give me that 7, but I have now 25, you on the 7, now 7, now 7, and now half, now give me that 27 video on it. I'm a 2,500, you on the 7, and now half, now give me that 7, but I have now 2,500, you on the 7, now 7, now 7, and now half. Sold the bull to you, 2,500. Say it again. 515 buys, thank you. Here's 168 in a commercial bowl. No papers here. I'm at 2250, now 2500, now 2 video. I'm at 5, now, but I'm at 500, now 500, now 2500. So I'm at 25, you want me to 70, now 3, now 70, you want me to 3, now, but I'm at 3, now 2.5, now 3500, now 30, but a 500, now 500, now give me that 3500 where? I'm at 35, you want me to 7, now have now 3750. So I'm at 3500, you want me to 70, now 4, now 70, you want me to 4, now 2.5, now 2, now have, now give me that 2, now 2, now 2, now have, now give me that 4250, now 5. I'm at 4250, you want me to 4500, now 2 video, I'm at 5, now, but I'm at 500, now 500, now 4500, now 4500. You're out online. You got to be 4,500, James. I'm at 4250. I'm at 4,500 now 2 video. I'm at 5 now, but I'm at 500 now 500 now 4,500 now 40, but 500 now 500. I sold them to you 4,250. 618 buys him, thank you. Here's 169 right below him. I'm at 27, I'm at 3,000, now 70, I'm at 3, I'm at 3,000, now 70, I'm at 3, now, but I'm at 3, now 3, 3, 3, now give me that 3,000 nowhere. I'm at 27, I'm at 3,000, now 70, I'm at 3, now, but I'm at 3,000, now 70, I'm at 3,000, now, but I'm at 3, now 3, 3, 3,000. So I'm at 27, I'm at here we go, 2,500. I'm at 25, I'm at 7, and now have now give me that 7, but I have now 25, I'm at 7, now 7, now 7, and now have now give me that 20, now 3. I'm at 27, I'm at 3,000, now 70, I'm at 3, now, but I'm at 3,000, now 23, now 2, and now 35. I'm at 32, video, I'm at 35. Now 2 video, I'm going to 5 now, but I'm going to 5 now 7 and a half. Now 4,000. I'm going to 37 video, I'm going to 4,000 now 7 video, I'm going to 4 now, but I'm going to 4,000 now 37 video, I'm going to 4,000 now 2 and a half. Now give me that 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a half. Sold them to you 4,000. 618 buying good bulls, thank you. 170 is your bull. I'm at 20, but you want to 7 and now have now 2,500. You want to 7, but that's 7 now 7 and now have now give me that 27 anywhere. I'm at 2,500. You want to 7 and now have now give me that 7 but now 3,000 now 2 and a half now 2 and now have now 5. I'm at 32 video. I'm at 3,500 now 2 video. I'm at 5 now, but I'm at 500 now 7 and now have now give me that 7 now 7 now 7 and now have now give me that 37 anywhere. I'm online now. I'm at 3,500. You want to 7 now 4. I'm at 37. You didn't make it, Kenneth. You got to be 4,000. I'm at 37 video. I'm at 4,000 now 70. I'm at 4 now, but I'm at 4,000 now 70. I'm at 4 now, but I'm at 4 now. 444 now, give me that 4,000 underwear. I'm at 37 video, I'm at 4,000 now 70, I'm at 4 now, but I'm at 4,000 now 37 video, I'm at 4,000. I sold the bull to you 37.50 up high. 618 buying good ones there. Here, thank you. 171's your bull. I'm at 2,500. You on with 25 now 7 and now have not give me that 7, but I have now 25. You on with 7 now 7 now 7 and now have not give me that 27 anywhere. I'm at 2,500. You on with 7 and now 27.50. So I'm at 2,500. You on with 70 now 3. I'm at 27. You on with 3,000 now 70. You on with 3 now, but I'm at 3,000 now 70. You on with 3 now, but I'm at 3 now 3 3 3 now give me that 3,000 nowhere. I'm at 27. You on with 3,000 now 70. You on with 3 now, but I'm at 3 now 2.5. I'm at 3,000. You on with 2 and now having you're out, Jeff. I'm at 3,000. You on with 2 and now having not give me that 2 but now 5. I'm going to 32. Jeff, you're still out. I'm going to 32 video. I'm going to 3500 now 2 video. I'm going to 5 now. Bet I'm going to 500 now 500 now 3500 now 30 but 5 now 7.5. I'm going to 3500. You want to 7 and now have not given that 7 but I have now 35. You want to 7 now 7 now 7 and now have sold the bull to you 3,500. Goes to buyer 3003 at 3,500. Thank you. And now if you'd move to your added lot sheet, here's the 203 bull. He's a Durango grandson out of a grade 0042 mama now. And thank you. Yes, sir. You'll like him. I'm going to 2,000. Give me that 2250 now 2,500 now 2 video. I'm going to 5. They do it now 25 now 70 now 3,000 now 70. You want me to 3 do again? I'm going to 3 now. But I'm going to 3 now. Give me that 3,000. No, no. I'm going to 3,000. Try it. You want me to 2.5 now 5. I'm going to 32 video. I'm going to 35 now 2 video. I'm going to 5 and again now 7 and now half now 4. I'm going to 37 video. I'm going to 4,000 now 70. I'm going to 4 now. But I'm going to 4,000. You want me to 2 now 2 now 2 and now half now. Give me that 42 video. Where I'm going to 4,000. You want me to 2 and now half now. Give me that 42 video. But half now 4,000. You want me to 2 now 2 now 2 and now half. I sold the bull to you 4,000. 574, bought a good one there. Thank you. Now as we move back into the main line of the book, here should be 172. And yes, sir, 626, son. High CHB bull here. And don't you like him? I'm going to 2,500. You want me to 7 and now have not give me that 7, but have now 7. You want me to 3,000. You want me to 3 now, but I'm going to 3 now. You want to 3 now 2 and now have not give me that 32 video on. I'm going to 3,000. You want me to 2 and now have not give me that 2 video, but I have now 3,000. You want me to 2 and a half now 3,500 now 3,500 now 500 now give me that 3,500 where I'm going to 32 video on 3,500 now 3,500. So I'm going to 32 video on 3,500 now 2 video. I'm going to 5 now, but I'm going to 5 now 7 and now have not given that 7 now 7 now 7 and now have now 3,500. You want me to 7 and now have sold him to you in the back 3,500. How's he go? Go ahead and turn him in, Brett. Thank you, 626. Here's 173. Boys, come back to the auction here on a bull I had stars on in the pin. High Cavanese, big time growth spread here now, and you'll like him. I'm going to 2,500. You want me to 7 or now? Half now, give me that 70. Now 3,000. Now 2.5. Now 3,500. Now 30. But 500. Now 500. Now give me that 3,500 on. I'm going to 35. You want to do it? You now 70. Now 4. I'm going to 37. You want me to 4,000. Now 70. You want me to 4 now? But I'm going to 4,000. Now 70. You want me to 4 now? But I'm going to 4 now. 4. Now give me that. I'm calling you 37. No, sir. I had to put you in at 37.50. I took 3,500 with Shrek. You got to be 37.50. Now you're both out. 42.5. Now 5. I'm going to 42.50. 4500. Now 2. Video. I'm going to 5. Now bet I'm going to 500. Now 500. Now 4,500. Now 40. But 500. Now 500. Now 2. Video. I'm going to 4,500. I sold them to you 42.50 online. 30-37 gets him at 42.50. Thank you, Kenneth. Here's 174, another big-time growth bull. 32.97 grandson now, and you'll like him. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now have now zigging that 70.5. Now 25. You want me to 7 now 7 now 7 and now have now give me that 27 anywhere. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and 27.50 all. I'm at 27.50. Now 3. I'm at 27.50. You want me to 3,000 now 70. You want me to 3 now. But I'm at 3,000 now 70. You want me to 3,000 now. But I'm at 3 now 2. Do it. You give me that 2.5. Now 35. I'm at 32.50. You want to 3,500 now 2. Video. I'm at 5 now. But I'm at 500 now 500 now 3,500 now 30. But 500 now 500 now give me that 3,500 on. I'm at 32.50. You want 3,500 now 2. Video. I'm going to find that. No, sir, you're not. I took the screen flashed right here in front of me at 3,000. You're running just a step behind. Be 32.50s all up high. I'm at 3,000. You're going to 200 now. Having give me that 250, but half. Yes, he did. Now 5. I'm at 32.50. No 3,500 now 2. Video. I'm going to find. I bet I'm going to 500 now 500 now. Sold him to you 32.50. Goes to 3016 at 32.50. Yes, sir. 175, 6, and 7 are out. Here is 178. Your bull, own son of the Great Revolution now, and consult your supplement sheet. All these EPD boxes have been filled in now, and you betcha big time growth on him. And you betcha, and tell me on 178. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now have not give me that 7, but I have now 25. You want me to 7 now 7 now 7 and now have not give me that 27 anywhere. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 70 now 3 now 2.5. I'm at 3,000. You want me to 2 and now have not give me that 32.50. Now 3,500, now 35, now 30, but 5, now 7, and now have not give me that 37.50 where I'm to 37.50, now 4. I'm to 37.50, I'm to 4,000, now 70, I'm to 4, now, but I'm to 4,000, now 70, I'm to 4, now, but I'm to 4, now give me that 4,000 on them. I'm to 37, you boys, you'll love the daughters out of these Revolution bulls. Be 4,000s all. I'm to 37.50, I'm to 4,000, now 70, I'm to 4, now, but I'm to 4,000, now 37.50, I'm to 4,000, I sold him to you 37.50. 30-37 buys him at 37.50. Thank you. Top of the page, here's 179, your bull to buy, and you betcha, and out of that great trust son now, and tell me on him. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now have not give me that 7, but I have now 25. You want me to 7 now 7 now 7 and now have not give me that 27 anywhere. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now have not give me that 7, but now 3. I'm at 20. Try it. You want me to 3 now, but I'm at 3 now 2 and now have not give me that 2 and now 2 and now 2 and now have not give me that 32 video on. I'm at 3 then. You want me to 2 and now have not give me that 2 but I have now 3 then. You want me to 2 and now 2 and now 2 and now 35. I'm at 32 video on a 3,500 now 2 video on half faith. I'm at 32 video on a 3,500 now 2 video on a 5 now, but I'm at 500 now 500 now sold the bull to you 32.50. 30-37's your buyer at 32.50. Thank you. Here is 180 right below him now. Out of that great 8Y son, high marbling bull, and you like him. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now have not give me that 70. Now 3,000. Now 2.5. Now 2 and now have not give me that 32 anywhere. I'm at 3,000. You want me to 2.5. Now 35. I'm at 35. Now 7.5. I'm at 3,500. You want me to 7 and now have now 4,000. Now 70. You want me to 4 now, but I'm at 4,000. Now 70. You want me. How can you tell so close, sir? I'm at 37. You want me to 4,000. Now 70. You want me to 4 now, but I'm at 4,000. Now 37. You want me to 4,000. I sold him to you 37.50. 547, thank you. Here is 181's your bull to buy, and another good exceed, son. You've liked them all day. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now have now 3,000, now 32.50, now 2, and you want me to 2 and now have now 3,500, now 30,500, now 500, now give me that 3,500 where I'm at 35, now 7.5. I'm at 3,500. You want me to 7 and now have now give me that 750, now 4,000, now 70. You want me to Mike? You didn't make it. You got to be 4,000. I'm at 37. You want me to 4? Yes, he did. Now 2.5. I'm at 4,000. You want me to 2 and now have now give me that 250, half now 4,000. You want me to 2 and now 2 and now 2 and now have now give me that 42.50 where I'm at 42.50, now 4,500, now 250. I'm going to 5 now, but I'm going to 5 now 7 and now have now 45. You want me to 7 now 7 now 7 and now have now give me that 47 video on. I'm going to 4,500. You want me to 7 and now have, now Mike, you're trying to be 42.50 online. I took it right here in the seats, 42.5. You got to be 4,500 online, Mike. You got to be 4,500s all on a good one. I'm going to 42.50. You want me to 4,500 now 2 video. I'm going to 5 now, but I'm going to 500 now 500 now 4,500 now 40, but 500 now 500. Yes, he did. Now 7.5. I'm going to 4,500. You want me to 7. I tell you what, make that bull bring 5,000 or take him home with you. That's the way to do it. 47.50. Now 5,000 online. I'm going to 47.50. I'm going to 5,000 now 70. I'm going to 5 now, but you want me to 5,000 now, but I'm going to 5 now 555. Now give me that 5,000 on the where. I'm going to 47.50. I'm going to 5,000 now 70. I'm going to 5 now 47.50. I'm going to 5,000 now. Mike, you want him at 5,000? I'm going to 47.50. I'm going to 5,000 now 70. I'm going to 5 now, but I'm going to 5,000 now 47.50. I'm going to 5,000. Sold them to you 47.50. 506, bought a good one there. Thank you. Here is 182, and an about time, son. High ribeye bull here. I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 or no? Haven't I given that 7 but a half now? 25. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 or no? Haven't I given that 27 anywhere? I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 or no? Haven't I given that 70 now? 3,070. You want me to 3 now? Bet him to 3,070. You want me to 3 now? Bet him to 333. Now give me that 3,000. No. I'm a 27. You want me to 3,000. So I'm a 27. You want me to 3,070. You want me to 3 now? Bet him to 3,000. Now 27. You want me to 3 now? Bet him to 3 now? 333. Now give me that 3,000. No. I'm a 27. You want me to 3,070. You want me to 3 now? Bet him to 3,000. I sold them to you 27.50. Goes to 30.18 at 27.50. Thank you. Lot number will be 183. Back into those great sons out of the leader bowl and a high Cavanese. You'll like him, and you betcha. I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 or no? Have not given that 7 but a half now. 25. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 or no? Have not given that 27 but anywhere. I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 or no? 27.50. Not 3. Not 2.5. I'm at 3,000. You want me to 2 or no? Have not given that 250. Not 3,500. Not 30 but a 500. Not 500. Not given that 3,500 where? I'm at a 32 video on a 3,500. Not 2 video on a 5. I bet him in a 500. Not 500. I sold him to you 32.50. While he's getting that number. 538, thank you. Had him before. Another, here's 184, and his half brother now, and you'll like him. I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 or no? Have not given that 7 but a half now. 25. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 or no? Have not given that 27 anywhere. I'm a 2,500. You want me to 27.50. So I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 or no? Have not given that 7 but a half now. 2,500. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 or no? Have not given that 27 anywhere. I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 not 3. I'm a 27. You want me to 3,000. You want me to 3. Now bet him in a 3,000. 27. You want me to 3,000. I sold him to you up high 27.50. 614 gets him. Thank you. 185 and 186 are out. Here's 187, boys, and a bull I had stars on. 70 on his wean and EPD. 112 at a year. He is the top Hereford growth bull in the entire offering now. He'll sire some pounds, and my, you'll like him. I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 or now? Have not 3,000. Now 70. You want me to 3. Now bet him to 3. Do it again. Now give me that 2.5. Now 3,500. Now 30. Bet 500. Now 500. Now 7.5. Now 4. I'm going to 37. You want me to 4,000. Now 70. You want me to 4. Now bet him to 4,000. Now 37. You want me to 4. Now bet him to 4. Now 4. Now give me that 4,000 underwear. I'm going to 37. You want me to 4,000. Now 70. You want me to 4. Now, boys, I tell you what, we don't all have heifers out there that need to be bred. You take a bull like this, put him out on a set of mature cows, you'll get the job done. I've got 37.50 over here with Barrett. You got to be 4,000. So I'm going to 37. You want me to 4,000. Now 70. You want me to 4. Now bet him to 4,000. I sold him to you 37.50. Oh, Barrett, I got bad news. The screen was flashing right as I was selling out. The screen flashed right as I was selling out. 4,000's online, 42.50. Ask you, I tell you what, tell your man we'll do business with it. We'll try to be 41. We'll try best we can. 41. Now 4,200, Kenneth. I'm going to 4,100. You want me to 200 now, 200 now, 4,100 now, 2. Yes, he did. Now 3. I'm going to 42. You want me to 300 now, 300 now, 2, but a 3 now, 40. But thanks for your. Now 4. Now 4,400, Kenneth. I'm going to 43. You want me to 400 now, 4 now, 4 now. You want me to 3, but a 4. Now 43. You want me to 400 now, 4 now, 5. I'm going to 44. You want me to 4,500 now, 4, but a 5. Now bet I'm going to 500 now, 500 now, 4,400 now, 500 now, 500. Thanks for your help. Sold him to you 4,400. And he goes to 30-37 at 4,400. Jerry, get that thing away from him. Here is lot number 188 coming in here. Another big-time growth bull. And, yes, sir, you'll like him. I'm on 2,500. You want me to 7 or now? Have not given that 7, but a half. Now 25. You want me to 70. Now 3,000. Now 70. You want me to 3. Now bet him to 3. Now 3. Now 2.5. Now 35. I'm going to 32. Video on 3,500. Now 2. Video on 5. Now bet him to 500. Now 500. Now 3,500. Now 7.5. I'm going to 3,500. You want me to 7 or now? Have not given that 7, but a half. Now 3,500. You want me to 7. Now 7. Now 7 or now half. Now 4. Now 4,000 online. I'm going to 37 video. I'm going to 4,000. Now 70. I'm going to 4. Now bet I'm going to 4,000. Now 37 video. I'm going to 4,000. Now bet I'm going to 4,000. I sold them to you 37.50. 630, bought a good one there. Thank you. Flip the page here. 189's your bull to buy, and he's a 462, son, and a high yearling EPD, big time ribeye. I'm a 2,500. You want me to 7 or no? Have not give me that 7 but a half. Now 2,500. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 or no? Have not 3,000. Now 70. You want me to 3? Now give me that 3,000. No. Now 2.5. I'm gonna 3,000. You want me to 2 or no? Have not give me that 250. Now 5. I'm gonna 32. Video. You want to 3,500. Now 2. Video. You want me to 5. Now bet I'm gonna 500. Now 500. Now 3,500. Now 30. Bet 500. Now 500. Now give me that 3,500 away. I'm gonna 35. Now 7.5. I'm gonna 3,500. You want me to 7 or no? Have not give me that 7 but a half. Now 35. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 or no? Have not give me that 37 video on. I'm gonna 3,500. You want me to 7 or no? Have sold them to you online 3,500. 3016 is your buyer at 3,500. Thank you. Here will be lot number 190. Another high weaning and yearling bull here. I'm gonna 2,500. You want me to 7 or no? Have not give me that 7 but a half. Now 2,500. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 now 3. I'm gonna 27. You want me to 3,000. Now 3. Give me that 3. Now 2.5. Now 2 or no? Have now 5. I'm gonna 32 video on 3,500. Now 2 video on 5. I bet I'm gonna 500. Now 500. Now 3,500. Now 30. 509, 509, give me that 35 and where. I'm going to 32 bid, you want me to 3509, 2 video, I'm going to 509, bet I'm going to 509, 509, 3500, I sold them to you, 3250. 620 buys, thank you. 191 is out. Here's 192. 719, son, and 61 at weaning time. My. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now we have not given that 7 and a half now. 2,500. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 and now we have not given that 27 anywhere. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now we have not given that 7 and a half now. 2,500. You want me to 7 and 2750's all. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now we have not given that 7 and a half now. 25. You want me to, he's boys. I tell you what, he's a little older bull. I'd think so. 750. Now 3,000. Now 3,000's all. I'm at 27. You want me to 3,000, 70, you want me to 3. Now I bet I'm going to 3,000, 27, you want me to 3,000, I sold them to you, 2750. 595. He knows the good ones. Here's 193. Another high growth bull. Big ribeye here. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now we have not given that 7 but a half now. 2,500. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 and now we have not given that 27 anywhere. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now 2750's all. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now we have not given that 7 but a half now. 25. You want boys. He's nearly a 2-year-old right here. He's ready for heavy service. Be 2750's all. I'm at 25. You want me to 7 and second to last. I'm at 25. You want me to 7 and now we have not given that 7 but a half now. 2,500. You want me to 7 and 7 and 7 and now we have not given that 27 on. I'm at 2,500. You want me to 7 and now we have now 3. I'm at 27. You want me to 3,000, 70. You want me to 3. Now I'm at 3,000, 70. You want me to 3,000. I sold them to you, 2750 up high. 614. Thank you. Here's one. Is 194 out? He is out. I missed him. Well, folks, that's all the Herefords we've got for you here today. Thanks a bunch, and here is Jerry.
Okay, we're going to start this really nice set of females as these guys kind of change the guard. I have seen most of these, and if I haven't seen them, I know the programs really well. I've seen them in the past and all that. So we're pretty excited about this. I think this female thing is going to get really, really good. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of calves lost. And most of us have experienced some of that. There's been a lot of weather problems. Anyway, you'll have to evaluate them as you see them. This first group is from Sean Mills. I think that name says enough right there. Sean's been a regular for about as long as we've been doing these commercial females. And we're going to start out with 20 head of 2-year-old first calf heifers. They've got their calves at side. Sean will help with transportation. If you'll pay for the products, he'll get them worked for you before they come. I can't say enough about Sean's program and all that he has done and that all he will do. Okay, the rules are you need to buy 5. If you get the bid, you can roll as many as you want through that group. So anyway, I'm going to turn it over to Jerry if there's no questions.
Anybody got any questions? I tell you what, this guy's going to do everything for you the way it sounds, other than breed them back for you and calve them out again. I think that may be the rules. You're going to do everything but that. All their shots, everything, the whole world's that. Guys, you can buy 5 at a time or buy all 20 of them, correct? Here we go again. I get them on commercial time. I get them on here, and I'll give 2,000. I get them on 21. I get them on 2,100. I get them on 2,200. And I get them on 1. Get them on 22. And 2, 3. And I get them on 3.5, 4. And I get them on 4.5, 5. And 2,500. And I get them on 25.5, 600. And I get them on 2,600. Now and half. Now I get them on 700. And I get them on 27. And 700. And I get them on now and half. And I get them on half 8. 8, 8. I get them on 28. 8, 8, 8 and a half. I get them on 28 and a half, and 28.50. I get a bucket 28.50. I get a bucket 28.50. 28's the lead. I get a on 28 and a half. Last call. 28 and a half. Now I get a bomb at a 9 buck. Sold out 2,800. Takes what? Well, tell him he doesn't play it well with others. He took them all.
Okay, thank you very much. We've got 13 head of registerable 2-year-old females. Now, I guess I didn't talk to Jerry about that. 4 have fall calves at side. The rest of them, we will calve here, and you're buying a pair. You're not buying a bred heifer. They're calving right now. In fact, we had one yesterday. I'm assuming we want to sell those 4 falls, Jerry. We didn't talk about that. We've got 4 falls. The rest of them are calving right now.
Right.
So sell the falls is what I think. Yeah. Okay, a little bit more about the program. They're from, actually, they've been here for over a year, but we're partnered with Fred Gretsch. Actually, Fred was sitting over there on the corner. A little while ago, he had to catch a plane back to Georgia. But these are registerable females. You can get papers for the pair for an extra $350, and we will DNA the calf. So the calf will come DNA'd on the pair. I could have left something out. Are there any questions? Okay, sell the 4 falls.
There you go. I get about on the 4 falls. I get them on here, all good to go to Gavin. I get them on here, I get them on get 1,500 for them. And 15, I get them on get 15, I get them on half, I get them on 1,600, I get them on half 17, 1,800, 18 half on them, 1,900, I get them on half on them, I get them on 2,000, I get them on 50, now 1. And 1, now 52, I get them on get 2,200, half 300, I get them on 23, 4, and half 500, I get them on 5, half 600, now 7, half 7, and 700, I get them on 26 on them, I get them on 7 on them, I get them on 26. 600. You're out on the internet. I'm 26 against the wall. 2,700. You're out on the internet. I'm against the wall. 2,600. 2,700. Hang on. 26. Got a guy on the phone. You're in the lead. That's all I care about. 26, 2,700. Last call. 26, 2,700. Sold out. 2,600. He buys the falls.
Okay, we have, let's see, 11 springs, and they're calving right now, and we will calve them out. We have a May 1st delivery. We can help you with the transportation. There's no problem there. But same deal, they are registerable females if you want to add the papers.
There you go, guys. I get them on, get on here. I get them on, we'll do it again. I get them on here, I get them on here, do about 15. And 16, I get them on 17, 18, 19, 2 and 1 and 2. I get them on 3 and a half, 4. And 4 and a half, 500. I get them at 5, 5 and a half, 2,600. I get them on 6, 6 and a half. And 26 and a half on them. I get them on 2,600. I get them on 50. I get them on 6 and a half. 26 and a half. Out the door. What are you going to do? 26 and a half. Last call to go, get a buy and die, hands up. Sold out 2,600. I don't know what I said. They said 9 or 10. Yeah, there were 9 of them. Everybody knows that. There's 9 of them. Okay. All right.
How many does he take? Take all of them?
You took them all, yeah. You took them all.
Okay, the next group. We have 20 2-year-old pairs. They're calving now also. They belong to us. We bought those from Walker's over at Moline. We've bought their heifers before. They're as good as you'll find. And Sean Schabel at Independence. So they're a mixed group. We may have one or two of our own in there too, but that's the origin of the heifers. They're calving now. Pretty much the same deal as what we've been talking about. We'll do whatever work we need to. We can help you with the transportation.
There you go. You got to take 5 of them, correct? Or you can take them all. And they're calving now, correct? I get a gone here. I get them on dollars. I get them on dollars on them. I get them on 1,500 and 15. I get them on 16. I get them on half 17, 18, 19, 2,000. I get them on 2,050 and 2051. I get them on 2,100. I get them on 2,100. You get them on 1, 2 and half 3. I get them on 2,300. I get them at 2,300. I get them at 3 and 3 and a half. I get them at 23. Get them at 2350. Everybody gets a chance to bid. 2350 at 23. Last call. I get the bucket 2350. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. I have sold out 2350.
Boy, this is easy this year because last year Jerry got really mixed up when they were just taking a few at a time.
Yeah, I know, but now we're doing all fine. Yeah, at least I got it lined out. I'm ahead of the gun this time instead of getting shot with it.
Okay, we got another group here. We've got 50 head. We say in the ad 60, but we do need to preg those and stuff. So we're going to say 50 head. These are 4 to 7 year old 3-1s. These cows are late spring calvers. They're ready to calve right now, and we've still got their last year's calves on them. I know that doesn't speak much for management, but that's the truth. So we've got a big set of calves. You know, they're weighing 450 to 500 on these cows that you'll have to sell off immediately. These were not raised here. They were raised on the Coconut Ranch in Alpine, Texas, and we bought them. What's that?
So we were just, I think they're going to be awful demand for those. That's all.
Okay. I thought somebody was flinting. Yeah. Okay, so they have the correct video now? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay.
You're buying a cow, a calf, and bred back.
And close to calving again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There you go. How do you like all that, guys? And to go. We want you to take at least 5 but I mean talking about proof and pudding. I get about here, I get about what about, and to go. I get about give 18 nutter, I get about get on 19, I get about 18, I get about 19 nutter, and 19, I get about 1950 on them, I get about 2,000, I get about give 2, and now 2,000, I get about give 2 more on them, I get about dollar bit 2,000, I get about give 2, I get about give 2,000 on them, and now 2, I get about 19, I have 2,000, yes 2,000, and now 50. 2050. Maybe I'm getting overly excited, or maybe my math is not working, but a cow with a big calf bred back
Well, I can't hardly hear.
for about $800 less than a 2-year-old. I'm not sure I got this down fact. 2,000, 2,050. Now I get them on 2,050. I get them at the last call to go. Yes, 50. Now 1. Now 21 and a half. Now 21 and a half. 21 and a half. Now get a bunch of 21 and a half. Now get a bunch of 21 and a half. Last call, 20 is half. Now 2. Now 22. Now 22. Now 22 and a half. 22.50. Last call. 22.50. Last call to go. Get a bomb at a downtown thug. Sold out. 2,200.
Ten head. Okay, Jerry, you're going to have to do a little figuring on this deal now.
I can do that. I surely to think now we got 40.
Okay, we got 40 left. We got 40 left.
If we weren't, I was going to add some on and be right.
Is there a question? Will we cap those out? We would for an additional $100 because we're going to have to keep them 60 days or so to get them calved out. You'll take them? Okay.
Now, would you take more of them or just the same?
I think just the same 10.
Same 10.
Yeah.
There you go. Target about, we'll do it again. Target about here, 1,500 and 15. Target about get 1,600. Target about half, 1,700. Target about get on 50. Target about 17 half. 18 now half. Now 1,900. Target about 19 half. Now 2,000. Target about give 2. Then 2. Target about give 2,000. Target about give 2,000. Now 50. Target about 2050. At 2050. Target about 20 on them. Target to go get $1. Target about last call. Now it's 2050. Now 1. 2100. Now get them on 75. Now 100. Now get them on 2100. You're out again. 2100. Now get them on 2100. 2100. 2100. Now get it going. Get it on. Donut down 1.5. 21. 1.5. Now get the bottom of the on tap. Sold out. 2100. He sucked them all up.
We appreciate that. That's good for Jerry.
We're sold out of that group.
We are.
We've sold out of that group. What do you got next?
Last year I thought he got the virus. He got so mixed up.
Well,
Okay, we've got 25 head. They're from the same ranch, but they were on a different group. They're calving right now, or no, actually, they're pretty well calved out. There might be a few of them left, but they're pretty well calved out. But these are 3 to 6 year old cows. I don't know what else to say about them. They're a good set of ranch cows.
There you go. Now I get up on here. I'm going to let sir, I'm going to put you in at 1,500 and we'll be partners. Now I get a guy get on 15. I get a bun get on half. 16 half. 1,700. Now I get about half. 18 half. 19. Then 19 half. 2,000. Now 50. Now 1. I get a bun give 2,100. And 21. I'm going to give 2,100. Now I get a bun who get a bun get a bun give 21. All calved out now. Almost all calved out. I get a bun give 2050. Give 2050. Sir, you didn't have to drag them out in the snowbank. You didn't have to go out there and feed them when it was 40 below zero. They've got them calved out. That's got to be worth something. 2050. I get a bond get on 2050. Now I get a bond get on 2050. Now I get a bond here 2050. And 2050. Now I get a bond here. Now I get a bond down. Yes, 50. Now 1. Now 2050, 21. 2050, 21. Sold out. 2,050. Now there's 15 left, Randy.
Yep.
Now there's 15 left. I'm going to go.
Oh yeah, they're here. Yeah, and we can help you with. We've got a couple of pots. We can help with transportation. We'll need fuel money, but I mean, yeah, absolutely.
There you go. I get a gun here. I get a bone 15. I get a bone 1600. I get a bone 17 half, 18 half, 19 half, 20. And 20 here. I get a bone 1. I get a bone 2100. Who get a bone 20. I get a bit 2100. And 2100. I get a bone here. I get a bone 2100. I get a bone 100. I get a bone who get 2100. And 21. I get a bone here. I get a bone 19 on 19 half. Give 2,000. 19 half. That's 2,000 a pair. At 1950, now I'm going to give 2,000. I get the last call. Anybody want to do it? 1950, I get a bond. 1950, now I get a give 2. 19 half the top. Now I get a give on 2. Last call. 19. They're thinking about it. I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell him, let's make a deal. I'm going to ask him for 1975 one time. 19 half, 75, 1975, 1975.
And I'd haul them for free.
And he'll haul them for free. 1975. This thing's getting better all the time. Yes, 1975, 2000. Now it's up to you. Now I get on to them down 2. Now I get about 1975. I'm going to get 2. Now I get about 9 tap. Sold them 1975.
I thought that would put him over the top. Okay, we've got 7 head from Jeff Smith. Jeff is he's a bull cooperator here. He lives at Girard. That's where these cows are located. They're 3 years old. They're coming with their second calf this fall. They are registerable. They're safe in calf to calve in a 30-day window starting September 19th. And they've already been preg checked. They are registerable for an extra $200 because there's not a calf and DNA involved. We'll put papers on that set of cows. They are really nice.
Look out now, gentlemen. Time to go. Target about here. Target about 1500. Target about get on a half. Target about half 75. 16. Target about quarter half 75. Target about 17 quarter. Target about 17 half. 18. 18 half. On them. Target about 19. Now 50. Now 2. Then 2. Now 50. Now 1. Target about 2100. Target about 1. Get about 2. Get about 2100. And 21. Target about now Barrett's the lead. Target about 2100. Target about 2050. Well, 1. 1 half. And yes, 1 half, 2. Now get the bucket 2200. Now get the bucket 22. 21 half, 22. Last call. Go get the bottom of the 9th half. Sold them 2150.
Okay. That's taken all, right? We're ready to move on. Okay. Gary Holtz, we've got 20 head of black and black baldy open heifers. They're home raised. They'll be pelvic measured, calf foot vaccinated. They are located at Thayer, not very far away. Gary is the guy, he's the cooperator that had those red Angus bulls here. So that tells you a little bit about the quality of the program. So
they sold well, too.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. There's 20 of them. You got the same rules apply, sir. There we go. Target about 5 at a time or take them all. And good Lord, there's going to be plenty to feed them this year. Target them on, get on here, 1,200 to go. And now 12 to go. Target them, give 900. Target them on, get on 50. Target them on 9.5, 10. And now 10. Target them on 10 on them. Target them on 10, quarter, half 75. Target them on 10, 75 here. Target them on now 11 and a quarter. And I'm on the internet at 11. Target them on, get on a quarter. Target them on a half on them. And 11. Target them on, get on 50 on them. I get them on last call. I get them on 11, bit on them. Yes, half. That's that 1,200. I get them on 75. I get them on, get on 12. The last call. I'm going to get them on 12, half 12, half 12, half 12. I get them on now 12, 12 and a half. Last call. 1,200, 1,250. Now I get them on with a downtown top. Sold out 1,200. Kyle, you want them all? Kyle, how many you want? You want them all? There are 20 of them. There are 20 of them. Typity, 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 type. Yoo-hoo. The chat box here, we're chat box. You be the big internet guy, you'd understand all about it.
I think he will take all of them.
He did. He took them all.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, brother.
Okay. The next set is we have 20 head. I know the ad said 50, but Brad, he's getting optimistic about this heifer deal, and he decided to cut this thing back. He will share 20 head. And they're from Brad Meister, Brad and Senta Meister at Parsons. He's an orthopedic surgeon, good friend. These are really nice. You can choose either black or black baldy, or you could mix them either way, but he will let you choose which you want. Same deal, open heifers, really nice.
There you go. Target about, here's the top run of them now. Target about, what are you going to do? And to go. Target about, give 800. Target about, get on 50 on them. Target about 8.5, 9. Then 900. Target about, get on 50. Target about 9.5. Target about 10, 10, quarter, half. Target about 11. Then 1100. Target about half on them. Target about 12. Then 1,200 to go. Target about $1 on them. Target about, get on 1,200 on them. Target about 12 to go. Then down 12. Target about 11.5 up top. Target about, who'll give 11.75. 11.5, 75 on the internet. Then 11.50 on them. I get them on, get on 75. I get them on last call. 11.5, 11.75. Knock it about it on tap. Sold out 11.50.
Okay, just got a text from Sean Mills. If anybody wants 5 more of his pairs at the same money as they sold for, he does have 5 more. So you can just come contact me after the sale if you would be interested in that. Okay, we've got 40 head of black and black baldy open heifers. Now, these heifers have a ticket ear. They were actually raised by these guys right down here in South Louisiana on the front row. These are really nice heifers. It was muddy. It was difficult. It was getting late. We videoed everything in that pen the other day. Those are not, I mean, those include what we've got, but we would hand pick those heifers out of that group. We can get you a really nice group if you want a heifers with just a ticket ear.
And you talking about their survival rate being high. We've used some of those eared heifers for recips at our place. You never got to worry about a coyote getting a baby. You know that? Boy, they make good cows now, and I mean they're good cows to be good to work with. And to go. I get about here now with about 1,200 to go. I get about give 800. At 800. I get to be 8 on half. I get about now 900. I get about 50 on them. Who get about 9? And 900 on them. I get $1 on them. I get about 900. I get about 9 and a quarter. Then a quarter half. I get about 9 half. I'm 50, 75. I get about last call. 9 and a half, 975. 950 on them, 975. 9 and a half on them. I get about 975. Sold out. 950. There you go. They're gone. I think that's the end of the day.
I think it is.
Turn it upside down this time.
How about that? How about that? We appreciate everybody coming. Let us know if we can do anything for you. I will repeat that Sean does have 5 more if anybody wants those at the same money.
I don't know what happened. He just went wild.
All right, we have some averages for you. We had 134 Angus bulls. 134 Angus bulls brought in $579,550. $579,550, and they averaged 43.25. Average 43.25. We had 28 Hereford bulls. 28 Hereford bulls brought in $96,650. $96,650, and they averaged 34.52. They averaged 34.52. We had 78 pairs. They brought in $186,925. $186,925. They averaged 23.96. 23.96. We had 53 and 1s. They took in 106,000 even. 106,000 even. They averaged 21.20. 21.20. We had 7 bred cows. 7 bred cows took in 15,050. 15,050. They averaged 21.50. We had 6 red Angus bulls. Sorry about that. 6 red Angus bulls. They took in 23,900. 23,900. They averaged 39.83. 39.83. We had 7 commercial bulls. They took in 26,500. 26,500. They averaged 37.86. 37.86. We had a grand total of 390 head for $1,119,575. Let's give the McCabes a nice round of applause on a great sale today. Congratulations.